Hello, everybody, and welcome to another redemption request stream. For those of you who may not be aware, there is a channel point redemption request for 100,000 channel points where you can tell me to play a game of your choice. The rules of the request are nothing that costs me hundreds of dollars, like Steel Battalion or buy an Xbox specifically so you can play Viva Pinata or something, and nothing that'll get me banned on Twitch. So this is Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. It is the second part of the Cyber Sleuth suite of games, the duology. Doesn't require you to beat the first one to really understand what's going on, but it's kind of a side story to what's happening in the original Cyber Sleuth. There's a little bit of overlap, but it's not too bad. You probably wondering why I'm going straight into a load rather than sitting on the title screen, and that's because this game is terrible about its audio. Because when you first load it up, everything is at 100%. All the sound and volume and everything is at 100%. And you can't change it. There's no options on the title screen. So it is just blaringly loud. So I loaded my thing so my volume settings from my save would implement instead. So I am loading my new game. I'm loading a new game plus just to kind of speed how quickly we go through this. Because if I started a standard vanilla new game, we would get through like maybe half an hour of gameplay for the 3.5 hours of story that would happen. I don't know what it actually loads though. Oh, I'm not hearing audio. That's not good. Oh, there we go. Wait, nope. I can hear it, but the window capture can't. That's not good. Why aren't you capturing sound? Oh, what are you doing now? Wait a minute. This should have audio. Oh, God. I'm glad the music's not playing because the audio has reset back to 100% now that I'm on the title screen again. But it is not capturing audio for some reason. Or if it is, it's not showing it on the mixer. I'm going to do this the old fashioned way. Capture. Yeah, that's unfortunately what I thought because I'm looking at the mixer and it's not lighting up. Ooh, that is loud. Hold on. A great example of what I'm talking about. That thing is like spikingly loud. There we go. Now that I've loaded my settings. Hacker's memory. Yeah, so this is your first chance to actually change the options of anything in the game. So you're dealing with like blaring, pounding audio until you get to this point. There we go. New map. Partner. Show all partners. Normal cutscenes. My voice is badge difficulty. Do not accept. All right. My memories. Important memories. Happy times and sad times. Regrettable times, fun times. All those memories make me who I am. It's not just me. My parents, my brothers, my friends, the people dear to me. Everyone has memories. Very deep, Digimon. All these memories make the world what it is. These memories are our stories. Stories that exist on the boundary between the real world and cyberspace. That's not how memories work. So there is only a Japanese dub option. There is no English. And for the lines that are actually read out in Japanese, I am just going to stay silent. You can read it yourself. So I'm not going to talk over the Japanese dub. The reason I picked Hacker's Memory over Cyber Sleuth is both because Hacker's Memory gets to the actual gameplay faster than default Cyber Sleuth does, and honestly, I think it's the better of the two games. Has a better story. Really new version coming out? Yeah, I can't wait. Go through all these layers of the chat room. Yeah, the whole crew like cast characters in this is pretty good. Why hack such a crappy chat room for a meeting? Mine's really going overboard. I just do it and eating like usual. Maybe they like all the attention. Security here is pretty high. Must have taken some skill to crack it. Any hacker can use a Digimon program can do it. Even a noob like you. Zaxton's the next generation hacker team. That's just how they roll. As far as they're concerned, we're dinosaurs. If you don't like it, we can cut our ties. Hackers can do whatever they want, right? It's my hacking business. Like, mind your own business. It's Hudie's motto. Came up with it. Pretty cool, huh? No. I was against it. Let's not go over all that again. Didn't our leader say it's okay in the end? Our leader didn't say anything. Violence implies consent. Everyone knows that. Oh, no. It's finished. Good work. Is that a new job from the client? Deal with the hackers involved in account raiding. Great, we're defenders of justice after all. What's the matter, Ryuji? I mean, leader. The new guy can handle this job. Indeed. We need to know he's got what it takes to be in Hyuri. This will be like a little test. A little test? It's pretty dangerous. He's not ready yet. Nowhere near ready. Of course, there's a risk. The same applies to us. If you choose to be a hacker, you have to accept it. Guess you're right. Provide support. You decide if you want to do it. This is a joke you want to make involving people we know that will abstain from making. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'll do it. Yeah, cutscenes at 15 frames per second.
ヒーローが活躍する物語が溢れている。彼らは様々な事件に遭遇し、強大な敵に立ち向かっていく。仲間たちと力を合わせ、世界を危機から救い出す。だけど、その物語には脇役が存在する。あるいは登場すらしない人々も。僕はある年齢を過ぎた頃から自分がヒーローではないことに気がつき始めた。この世界にとって僕は脇役に過ぎず物語に登場することもない。でもいつかはヒーローになれる。その時を夢見ている。 これはそんな僕の物語。
I will say this game probably has one of the better representations of the digital world, even though it's not the actual like land where Digimon come from. Digital world, it's more just a representation of the internet. The hero. I do like the design. Also saves me some time since I'm doing New Game Plus. Everything's filled in for me. Also, thank you for the 44-month sub, Vice. Yes, now's better. Yeah, whenever's better. We should probably get to this game sooner rather than later. Yeah, it's a good game, and it goes on sale a lot. The only thing I suggest, even though that Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth are separate stories, is do Cyber Sleuth first, because they're separate stories that happen at like parallel to each other, but there are things that come up in Hacker's Memory that are kind of, well, you might want to know this from Cyber Sleuth first. So like either one works, but it's more Cyber Sleuth influences Hacker Memory, not the other way around. Welcome to Kowloon, an abandoned part of Eden and a stomping ground of hackers. Oh, okay. My Digivice's talk function is getting a call. It's gotta be. Looks like you made it. Oh, his fully dubbed. Loud and clear.
そっちはどうだ。およ、なんか画像データが乱れてんな。おいリュウジ、俺の顔ちゃんと見えてる？こっちは問題ない。エリカ、お前はどうだ？
見えてるよ、お兄ちゃん。その子とエデンとの画像通信ラインにだけノイズが走っているみたい。
Oh, how convenient. The noise is preventing me from seeing what they look like.
デジタルウェーブの異常かな。音声通信は問題ないよ。
なら仕事に支障はないな。
うん。でも、特殊な防護フレームのエリアとか、深度の高い階層では保証できないし。やっぱり、やめた方がいいんじゃない？
優しいね、お嬢は。新人くんが心配なわけ？
そういうんじゃないから。
言ったはずだ。リスクは覚悟の上だと。仕事を始める。全員、ターゲットは分かっているな。おいおい、もちろんバッチリ把握してますよ。標的の名は志賀洋二。どこのチームにも所属していないフリーのハッカーで、ここ数ヶ月アカウント狩りで相当な荒稼ぎしている。だったよな。
Like this whole thing about the hacker stealing accounts is a direct thing from Cyber Sleuth.
クライアントはエデンを騒がすハッカーを許さない。奴らは志賀への制裁をお望みだ。見つけ次第ボッコボコにしてアカウントを破壊しろって意味だよ。同じアカウントで二度とエデンにログインできないようにさ。事実上楽園からの追放ってわけ。悪どいハッカーには俺たちフーディエが正義の鉄槌を下す。腕が鳴るね、こういう仕事は。
私たちはあくまでサポートだよ。
なあ、もう分かってるって。気分の問題だよ、気分の。まずは空論にいるハッカーから志賀の情報を集めろ。千歳。はいよ、待ってました。
Hummingbird downloaded.
じゃじゃじゃじゃーん。俺様特製マルウェア、ハチドリちゃん。聞いて驚け。このマルウェアは至近距離に近づくだけで対象のデジバイスを一時的にハッキングできるんだ。聞き込みで怪しいやつを見つけたら使ってみな。 リアルでもこっちでも情報収集は俺の得意分野だぜ。お前がチームに入った暁には何でも教えて信ぜよ
う。もう一度言うが、これはテストだ。てめえの覚悟、俺たちに見せてみろ。
おっ、やる気は十分。
お手並み拝見。
Yet another side chapter. Oh, I get my full team starting out. Oh, this is hilarious. So when I was deciding between Hacker's Memory and Original Cyber Sleuth, I went into I checked New Game Plus for both of them. Well, I checked New Game Plus for Cyber Sleuth to see what Digimon I start with, and it's just the people that were in my active party. I didn't have any of my reserves, which happened to be 3 Platinum Sukamon. Great if I want XP, not so much if I want to fight anything. But this looks like it gave me my whole team, which is 3 of the most powerful Digimon starting out. So I need to gather information about Shiga from the hackers in under Kowloon and install malware when I find the suspicious person. My first job as a hacker. I've never done anything like this before, but I'll just get done step by step. Yep, I know how menu works. So do I have everyone or just... I have literally my whole team. Okay, yeah, so this is going to go very quickly. This means I have access to all the functions too, don't I? Well, I don't have access to functions yet, but yep, there's my whole team. The real thing with the arrow is the access point. You can use it to travel around. Yeah, yeah. Lets you move between locations. Big guy, I don't know him. I don't remember any of the names of the Eden hackers. Oh, now I remember why I had this set up for 1 Digimon and not 3 is because all 3 of the Digimon I have are very large Digimon. So they tend to block things when you're standing near them. There we go. Talked to you already. It's your first time in Under Kowloon? This is the deepest part of Kowloon. You only find a real hardcore hackers here. Your average hacker wouldn't even be able to find this place. Some hackers have been raiding accounts like crazy recently. Seems to be the work of a strange team that wears masks. Could it be a new team? That's all the hackers around here, but I haven't learned anything. Maybe I should go further in. Oh god, I can't wait for the tutorial fight. This is gonna be hilarious. So Lilithmon, the joke I made about leveling a Lilithmon before or within the stream is one of the strongest Digimon in the game. Because not only is her stat requirements insanely high, but she has one of the strongest abilities in the game. It's an int-based strong attack that goes through all defense and has a chance of poisoning the target. So for point of reference, my Lilithmon from Cyber Sleuth 2-shot the final boss. That's how strong this she can be if you raise her correctly. Man, I didn't even try with this one either. Her Abby's only 108. Abby allows you to attach custom stats to the Digimon, and Abby can go as high as 200. And for each point of Abby, you can put an extra stat on there. So she's like half as strong as she could be. The Platinum Numamon in there, because Platinum Numamon give you bonus XP if they're in the main party. I don't really need that anymore. Our little Rabbit Circle group will be the ones to claim the Legend title after Jude. Are you new? How would you like to join us? Oh, this clothes. You're with Huey? In case I forgot I said anything. Oh yeah, the clothes I'm wearing are not actually your default clothes. Once you get back into the cafe, you can actually change what you wear. Normally he'd be wearing a Huey hoodie and stuff. I actually like the digital skull, so I wore that for most of the game. I hear the rumor about the white ghost of girl in Kowloon? Huh? Boy? No, definitely a girl. Also a reference to Cyber Sleuth. It's legal to use an avatar that doesn't look like you, but we're hackers after all. Although I'm not quite that good yet. Wow, a goggle digivice. It's so cool. But I prefer the PC type. You just can't beat that analog feeling. But yeah, we were having a discussion with about this in in a Discord is how many protagonists who wear goggles actually use their goggles, and this character might be the most commonly used because he uses his goggles to hack and access his computer. Escape gate. That's to return to the beginning of the dungeon. What was the reference? Oh, talking about the ghost boy / girl that's seen around the internet. Shiga, don't know him. There's a hacker who knows all that stuff like that. He should be around here somewhere. Yeah, the ghost boy / girl is a big story thing in Cyber Sleuth. Oh god, a man just materialized. Want to know about Shiga? I don't know anything about him. Now go away. Yes. Not even sure I got the right guy. Just install malware. Install the malware. Now I just have to wait for him to make his move.
違う、俺だ。お前のことを探っている奴がいるぜ。この伝言を聞いたら連絡をくれ。
Contact with Shiga. She should tell Ryuji and the others.
何か分かったか？上出来だ。そいつは滋賀とつながりがある。
警戒されると厄介だぜ。どうする？
すぐに奴の居所を知る必要があるな。エリカ。
30秒ちょうだい。
お前の仕込んだハチドリちゃんを経由して通信相手、つまり滋賀の位置情報を割り出してんのさ。通信記録から逆探知をかけて相手の端末情報を拾って。
見つけたよ。そのエリアの最奥にいる。
ご覧の通り早いだろう。解析処理に関しちゃお嬢が一番さ。
奴は近い。落ち合って追い詰めるぞ。
俺も行こっか。
いや、二人で十分だ。
じゃあ俺とお嬢は高みの見物だな。頑張れよ。
そこで待機してろ。すぐ行く。
お兄ちゃんがいるからって油断しちゃダメだよ。別に心配してるわけじゃないけど、気を抜かないこと。あとはお兄ちゃんの言うことちゃんと聞きなよ。あと私がこういうこと言ったってお兄ちゃんと千歳には言わないでよね。なんか恥ずかしいから。
お嬢、俺たちまだ通信切ってないけど。
わざわざ言うなバカ。
いるの分かってたの。
珍しいな、お嬢のこんなドジ。お前がチームに来たら面白くなりそうだ。期待してるぜ、未来の新人くん。
そこで待ってろ。
We'd finally track down Shiga. Definitely catch him and then get my account back. Happened a few months ago. Suddenly I couldn't log into Eden anymore. It was an account raided, the act of a hacker. I had a net-savvy friend of mine set me up a temporary account for me, but in this day and age, your account is the same as your ID. You lose it and no one trusts you. Having a temporary avatar practically screams hacker. You'll see. Hackers change accounts after every crime. It's the only natural they'd lose theirs if they get caught. When I lost my account, teachers and classmates began suspecting me of hacking, and I started to hate going to school. Only my best friend Yu still believes in me. Hackers took away my ability to belong. That's when I was contacted by a hacker going by the name of K.
私は君のアカウントを買ったとおぼしき人物を知っている。その男の名は志賀洋二。アカウントを取り返したいのなら奴を当たってみるといい。なぜこんなことを君に伝えるか。 話は簡単だ。私はエデンで起こる蛮行を許さない。私はエデンの守護者なのだよ。これは一種の人助けだ。信じる信じないは君の自由だね。
I had no one to turn to, so I decided to believe this hacker's words. Not even you could stop me.
本当にやるのか？ハッカーを犯罪者を捕まえるなんて俺には賛成できないよ。その K ってやつもハッカーなんだろ？もしお前に何かあったら。なあ、お前がハッカーじゃないってことは誰よりも親友の俺が一番分かってる。それじゃあダメなのか？本気みたいだな。それなら止めないよ。でも俺にも協力させてくれよな。クーロンって知ってるだろ？ハッカーのたまり場になってるエデンの廃棄エリアさ。そこに闇マーケットって言われる場所があるってネットで見たことがあるんだ。闇マーケットではいろんなハッカーたちが集まって情報交換をしているらしい。そこに行けばそのシガってやつの情報が得られるかもしれない。どうだ、一緒に探ってみないか？
Not only do you say you believe me, you're even ready to help me find Shiga in spite of the danger. Thank you for saying that, you. It means a lot to me. But I can't let a good friend get wrapped up in this. So I've made up my mind to go to the black market alone. I love a silent protagonist, except in his own mind. Yeah, you don't do much hacking in actual Cyber Sleuth because you're not technically a hacker in Cyber Sleuth. You're just someone who had their account stolen. So in this, you're actually a hacker, which is why it makes sense. You're running around hacking things and going to Under Kowloon and whatnot. This is the black market. Better ask around for anyone that knows Shiga. I see a Galgamon, or Galmon, Kizamon, Demidevimon, Impmon. Forget the serpent thing's name. He's from season 5. Betamon, Tentomon, Gotsumon. I can never remember that little serpent thing's name. Do I know any hacker named Shiga? Nope. Shiga, a guy who always comes here? So try asking the girl with the hat over there. Kudamon? That might be it. She's regular and she might know something. Ooh, a medal. I hate medals. Medals are the reason Mervamon's not in this game proper, even though Minervamon is, her slight evolution. Do I know a hacker named Shiga? No, I don't know anyone with that name. If you're looking for someone, you're better off asking the sellers in the market. The market opens soon. They should be here before long. The medals are little collectible things you can collect and sell for money, and they effectively cover all the Digimon that are not in the game as actual usable Digimon, including Mervamon.
お前だよ、お前。お前しかいねえだろうが。モブ顔の自覚なしかよ。お前、マーケットは初めてか？そんなとこだろうと思ったぜ。おのぼりさんって感じだもんな。聞きたいことがあるって？
Why not just have him say, hey, I want to ask you something? Why animated him talking when you're not going to have a dialogue box for it?
そうだな。買ってくれるんなら答えてやらないこともねえな。
I guess I didn't want to dub him with a voice.
何を買うって、そりゃもちろんデジモンだよ。それ以外何があるって言うんだ。ここは デジタルモンスターを売買するマーケットだぜ。その売人である俺に物を尋ねるなら金を落としていくのが筋ってもんだろうが、そんなことも知らないで来たってことはお前新米だな。多いんだよなお前みたいなやつ。そういや最近デジモンキャプチャーをばらまいているハッカーがいるって噂を聞いたな。どうせお前もそいつからわけもわからずキャプチャーをもらった口だろ。デジモンキャプチャーっていうのは、まあ簡単に言えばデジモンを手に入れるための便利なツールってところだ。デジモンプログラムを見つけたらまずはスキャンで解析データを手に入れる。キャプチャーは無制限にこの機能が使用可能だ。だがこれだけじゃデジモンは使えねえ。その後手に入れた解析データをコンバートする必要がある。
I mean, technically there is a limit. You can't scan them past 200%.
コンバートでデジモンプログラムを電脳空間に実体化させ、初めてデジモンを使うことができるようになるってわけだ。間違えるなよ。コンバートを実行する機能はデジモンキャプチャーにはついてねえ。その技術はハッカーが自分自身で編み出す必要がある。でけえチームはハッカーの暴走を抑制するためにこの技術が広がるのを制限してんのさ。ま、てめえでできなきゃどっかのハッカーチームにでも入って教えを込んだな。そこからかよ。まったく仕方ねえな。
What's a Digimon? As I walk around with a Lilithmon behind me.
デジタルモンスター、通称デジモン。俺たちハッカーが扱うハッキングプログラムだ。誰が作ったんだか、何年か前からこいつらがエデンに現れるようになった。ハッカーはそいつらを捕まえてハッキングツールとして利用してるってわけだ。珍しいデジモンは高く売れるから、こうして商売にもなるってわけさ。一世代前のハッカーはデジモンを使わず独自のツールでハッキングしていたらしいが、今時そんなめんどくさいことをするやつはただの物好きだけさ。さて、こんだけ教えてやったんだ。当然何か買っていってくれるんだろ。
I might know something about Shiga. I better buy something to keep the info coming.
で、いくら出せるんだ？お前、ふざけてんのか？それじゃ一体だって買えねえよ。
This is busty lady who goes RR now and again doing anyway.
「それか？それは廃棄品だ。売り物じゃないぜ。長いこと買い手がつかなかった奴らでよ。容量がもったいないから削除しちまうのさ。ま、新米にはお似合いかもな。あんなんでいいならさっきの値段で一匹くらい売ってやるぜ。
What do I want? We're getting Gotsumon.
そいつにするのか？
Doesn't matter. I'm not going to be using him. Ellipses indeed.
じゃ、デジモンキャプチャーを出しな。落としてやるからよ。ん？なんだ？
Let the other two go.
はあ？なんでそんなことをお前に言われなきゃなんねんだよ。ここのやり方にケチつける気か？あ？素人がちょっと優しくしてやったら調子に乗りやがって。ってなんだお前、よく見たらデジモンキャプチャー持ってねえじゃねえか。冷やかしかよ。これじゃ一問の得にもなりゃしねえ。
Never said I had one in the first place.
余裕しゃくしゃくかこら。
Ain't you just as cool as the other side of the pillow?
ずいぶん舐めた真似してくれるじゃねえか。あ？頭にきたぜ。ちょっと痛い目見てもらおうか。 デジモンも持たずにこんなところまで来た自分の浅はかさを恨みな。
Once again, gesturing to the Lilithmon over my shoulder.
何の騒ぎだ？見ればこいつどう見ても仇のガキじゃねえか。投資を相手にデジモンで喧嘩か？そいつはどう思う？大人げねえな。
口を挟むんじゃねえ。こいつが廃棄品の扱いにイチャモンつけやがったんだ。
廃棄品？面白い。ここは俺が仕切らせてもらうぜ。
はあ？お前いきなり出てきて何言ってやがる。
デジモンキャプチャーだ。やるよ。それがなきゃ始まらねえからな。ハッカー同士の喧嘩ってやつは。何をビビってやがる。俺たちハッカーが揉めたら解決する方法は一つ。デジモンを使ったバトル。
You have to wonder if phrases like that or ones in CS are just not just translation, having a laugh, or directly translating. It's probably more localization than direct translation, because Japanese has a lot of phrases that make no sense in English, so they had to kind of go with the closest thing they can. I will say one thing, boy, the translation in this is way better than it was in Cyber Sleuth. That's for freaking sure.
ここでハッカーの縄張りであるこのクーロンで誰かに喧嘩をふっかけるってのはそういうことだ。このやり方が不満なら出ていけ。どうせ何も知らずに紛れ込んだんだろう。逃げても攻めやしねえよ。こいつにも手出しはさせない。だが逃げるならデジモンのことは諦めるんだな。どうする？お前が決めろ。仇にしちゃいい度胸だ。お前と戦いたいとよ。スキャンもコンバートもしてないプログラムに懐かれるなんて妙なこともあるもんだ。だがこれで手間が省けた。あとは。
おい、あんた調停役じゃないのかよ。
数を合わせないと不公平ってもんだ。これで条件は互角だ。始めようぜ。
Am I forced to use Gotsumon? Or... Oh man, even all my scans from the previous gamers. Nope, I could see a little Mon in the order bar. Yes, yes. Yeah, no, I know how to... Yeah. Hey, buddy. Just, remove you from existence. Oh yeah, and because Rosemon's on the team, anybody who does damage absorbs some of it as healing. Oh. ×3 damage. The little Mastemon. Oh, look, little Gotsumon, he got a little XP. Good for him.
勝負はついたな。ハッカーならバトルの勝敗に従え、勝った方の主張を通す。いいな。
余計なことしやがって。何なんだよお前。どこのチームのハッカーだ。おいやめろ。そいつは三島龍二だ。三島っていや、
すまない龍二。こいつあんたの顔を知らなかったんだ。俺たちマーケットは ザクソンやあんたたちと敵対する気はない。
構わねえよ。俺は水郷で手を貸しただけだ。この件はこれでしまいだ。いいな。
The wide-eyed stare. I just murdered a Digimon.
あ
Unlike disco. Yeah, that's definitely not a Japanese adage.
お前もだ。今回は手を貸してやったが、よその縄張りを荒らしてしのぎの邪魔をするんじゃねえ。どんなもんであれ、しのぎはしのぎだ。クーロンはこういう奴らの存在で成り立っている。
I'll just go
それを
correct
手
them all.
前勝手な正義感で荒らすのは野暮ってもんだ。わかりゃいい。騒がせて悪かったな。お前も来い。いいのか？逃がしちまった。そいつは
She starts
お前に
making
懐いち
plane
まったみて
noises.
えだな。使ってやれよ。これも何かの縁ってやつだ。で、デジモンも持たずにあんなところで何をしていた？なるほどな。
Would have been cool if I got all three. Yeah, but it's Pokemon rules. You get one starter.
それでお前はてめえのアカウントを買ったハッカー志賀洋二を追ってあんなところに来ていたわけか。大層ご立派だと言いたいところだが無謀だな。
So unlike Digimon, or unlike Pokemon, Digimon are a lot more malleable because you can digivolve and or evolve and de-evolve them into like complete. Like I could get to those other two Digimon from Gotsumon if I wanted to.
エデンは世界でも最先端の技術力で作られた仮想空間なんだぞ。つまり志賀洋二は凄腕のハッカーってことだ。お前が追っている相手はトップクラスの技術者すら欺く国際レベルのサイバーテロの犯罪者ってことだ。片木のガキが一人でどうこうできる相手じゃねえ。諦めるんだな。普通の生活に戻れ。
More about being convenient for what you want right away rather than being shut of an option. Exactly. Unless you're me playing Cyber Sleuth,
面倒なガキだな。
in which case I always pick Hagurumon to start with, even though Palmon's my favorite of the original starters. I always take Hagurumon because Hagurumon has a straight line path to Platinum Sukamon, and getting to Platinum Sukamon as early as possible means you get his ×3 XP ability very early in the game, which is very helpful.
だが悪くねえ。
Because once you have the ×3 ability of Platinum Sukamon, you just go grab all the baby forms of the other Digimon and just evolve them to what you want very quickly.
実はな、志賀洋二は俺の獲物でもあるんだ。俺は便利屋だ。ある筋から奴の調査を依頼されている。エデンのハッカーは志賀のようなクズばかりじゃねえってことさ。俺たちも俺たちの依頼人もな。お前俺と一緒に来るか？うちに入れてやってもいい。もちろん実力は見せてもらうが。だがよく考えろ。俺と組むということはお前自身もハッカーになるということだ。てめえの面に唾を吐いた奴らと同じものにてめえもならなきゃいけねえ。 偉そうに言っちゃいるが、ハッカーってのは集まるところ同じ穴の無地なだからな。もしそこまでの覚悟があるなら、てめえのメンツを潰された借りをてめえで返したいと思うなら、
Oh, how lame you made me look. You didn't even get a turn.
俺たちがハッカーチームフーディエが力を貸してやる。どうする？
Though in a new game, he does have to save your ass because Gotsumon is not enough to kill 2 champions. Or adults.
よく言った。
Let's say I also just love the soundtrack in this game. The music's fun. Paramount back in Kowloon.
情報収集はまずまずだな。だが肝心なのはここからだ。行くぞ。志賀はこの奥だ。
Yep. Yep. You want the best mouse so I can teach you? Nope. No, I don't. Oh, my Digimon are still on the farm too. So Digimon you have on the farm will sometimes send you messages and you can reply to them. They'll ask questions that can be trivia questions about Digimon and stuff. And if you answer them correctly, they get a little bit of a stat called CAM, which is camaraderie. And certain amounts of CAM are required for some evolutions. So back in... Oh, there we go. So these are the baby Digimon. Sucks for them. They have like 40 HP. Yeah, so back in the original Cyber Sleuth, there was these in-between areas. And in the original Cyber Sleuth, they were just kind of a blank area with a bunch of rings going through it. And those little nodes you can see in the upper right on the minimap, each of those has a chance to trigger a battle as you're heading through it. The design in the Hacker's Memory is far better than it was in Cyber Sleuth. Why? There it is. Just turn on... Oh my god. I just turned on auto battle and Lothmon decided that thing needed to die. That thing's been deleted and it's never coming back. Oh, an Agumon and a Gabumon. What a interesting pair of Digimon to show up. Certainly that means nothing. Oh, that's Agumon. That's Gabumon. I think those are the actual voice actors from the anime because it sounds super familiar.
こっちにも人間？
おい魚、そいつらを逃がすな。よーし、いい子だ。俺がちゃんと可愛がってやるからね。
あいつだ。あれが志賀幼児だ。
Why the hell did you keep typing out double letters? Do you have an input problem with your keyboard?
おい、そこのあんたら。ちょうどいいぜ。こいつらをキャプチャー するの協力してくれや。見ろや、この辺じゃ見かけないプログラムだ。きっとレアなやつだぜ。うまくいったら一匹やるからさ。
だとよ。好きにしろ。これはお前の試験だ。
Sleuthmon, stab this man. Can't let Shika get suspicious of us because we're not supposed to act like we're the source of justice here.
何するの？
お願いやめてよ。
今だ。
逃げ
だ、バカ、逃げられてんじゃねえよ。ちくしょう、ようやく追い詰めたのに。待ってくれ。おい、邪魔すんなや。
忙しいところ悪いな。だが、俺たちはお前に用がある。
I mean, the easiest thing you do is probably unplug and plug the keyboard back in again just to see if that fixes it.
なんだお前ら。
フーディエだ。
便利屋か。まさかザクソンが俺を。
察しがいいな。ユーゴからのことづてだ。エデンの秩序を乱した罪。しばらく現世で悔いてこい。とさ。
ザクソンの犬は引っ込んでな。
Just gonna let Sleuthmon handle this. It's handled.
悪くなかった。
Oh, Gotsumon leveled up again.
頼む、アカウント破壊だけは勘弁してくれ。
安心しな。うちの新人がお前に用があるんだとよ。アカウントをお釈迦にするのはその後だ。
You're the one who raided my account.
何のことだよ。お前なんか知らねえよ。
とぼけるとアカウント破壊だけじゃ済まさねえぞ。
本当に知らねえんだよ。自分が買ったアカウントぐらい覚えたら。なんならほら、デジバイス見てみりゃいいだろ。
確かにここにはお前のアカウントはなさそうだな。
俺嘘は言ってないだろ。だからさ、見逃してくれよ。頼むからさあ。
待て。
残念だった。
Oh, cutscene. Oh, data eater.
Oh!
あれはデジモン？いや、違う。
Well, I've seen enough Japanese animes to know where this is going.
こいつはヤバそうだ。逃げるぞ。
These things are cool with the kind of how freaky they are. Yeah, I like the later designs too, and the fact that they use a shifting texture on them, but the texture is applied unevenly, so the texture like blends into itself as it's moving across. But we have to help.
放っておけ。どうせエラーするか、アカウントが破壊されるだけだ。
待てよ、冗談だろ。置いていかないでくれ。
That's rough, buddy.
ここまで来れば安全だな。エリカ、千歳、聞こえるか？
There's one where there's just a person's body screaming. Yep. There's one that's like a super tall human and it's just screaming constantly.
くっそ。さっきよりデジタルウェーブが乱れている。
What was that thing just now?
さあな。あんなのは俺も初めて見た。デジモンとも何かのマルウェアとも違うようだったが、どうも最近のクーロンは、いや、エデン全体が騒がしい。面倒なことが起きてなきゃいいがな。たかだか最初の手がかりが外れたくらいでしょげてんじゃねえよ。奴が外れならまた次の手がかりを探すまでだ。それとももう諦めるか？それもいい。これからはさっきみたいな危険が毎日のようにつきまとう。続けるもやめるもお前次第だ。ならいつまでもしけた面をするのはやめるんだな。少なくともこれからお前は一人じゃねえ。試験は合格だ。ギリギリ9大点ってところだがな。
Yay! I got a D.
お前はこれから俺たちフーディエのメンバーだ。店に戻るぞ。あいつらが待ってる。
Commencing logout process. Continuing logout process. Continuing logout process. Continuing logout process. Logout successful. See you at your next login. Eden is a human network connecting the world to future, operated by Kamishiro Enterprises. Yes. Might as well just use this one because my clear date is up there. I'm going to be right back real quick. I need to go do something. And I return to Automat catching another stupid bot. I'm glad they haven't figured out yet that you can block certain words in their stupid advertisement that get caught. Whee! Drink coffee. Cornerstone of the games. It's so hot it burned my mouth. Not great with hot things, so it's a bad match for me.
エリカの部屋で待っていろ。千歳を呼んでくる。
Oh, we're gonna learn about Erica. Erica and her whale.
勝手に入ってこないで。お兄ちゃんが行けって言った。だからってノックもせず入ってこないで。
And she broke it.
ネメタンに傷が。ネメタンはこのぬいぐるみ。私のユーザーインターフェースのためのインプットデバイス。早い話がキーボード。
That's reality. You know, by virtue of her whacking you with Mimitan, she was technically homeroing you with her keyboard.
ついでに肩に乗っているのがアウトプットデバイスのトト。スリッパがモーリー。ネメタンが。ネメタン。
She trailed off into silence, gripping that stuffed animal. Oh my god. Sorry. No good, she's not responding. What the world should I
待
do?
たせた。
There's fuckboy Chitose.
よ、お疲れ。なんか大変だったみたいだな。およ、なんでお嬢をフリーズしてんの？あらら、それでいじけてるわけ？ほれ、千歳さんに見してみそう。なんだ、ちょっと傷がついただけじゃん。これならすぐ治るって。機嫌直せよ、お嬢。
無理。ネメタンは私の親友。親友が傷物にされた。
Let her get hurt? You literally used her as a weapon.
この心の傷はきっと一生治らない。
エリカ、そんなもん振り回すお前が悪い。こいつに部屋に行けと言ったのは俺だ。言わなかった俺が悪かった。お前も許してやれ。
この前反対された新しい PC 買っていい？
それとこれとは関係ない。
I'll be right back. Something is making an emergency noise in my kitchen. That's not generally a good sign. So, as some of you know, I moved recently. And since I moved, I got new apartment appliances such as microwave, oven, refrigerator, etc. Apparently, well, first things first, the fridge I have now, the fridge I had before for the last 2 years, the door was weighted forward. So if you left the door, it would just naturally just kind of slowly close on its own. This one sits, this fridge sits back. So the door, if left on its own, slowly drifts open and will not close on its own. Apparently that noise is you left the fridge open and it's not actually sealed. And I guess it takes about 2 minutes to start triggering, which is nice to have at least because I didn't realize the fridge was open. So it has a little emergency noise if you didn't close the door completely. Never known a fridge to have a noise for that before. It's kind of helpful.
お、機嫌直った。さすがお兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃんつうか、どっちかっつうとお父さんっぽいけどな。達成。
うるせえ。エリカ、シガのアカウントの解析は済んだか？
うん、もう少し。
シガのアカウントを調べさせている。依頼人からの要望は対象のアカウントの破壊だ。あの化け物と遭遇して奴がどうなったのか確認する必要がある。
出たよ。アカウントがエラーを起こしてるね。その化け物、何かのバグだったのかも。
シガはそれに巻き込まれたか。
でもよ、アカウントを食っちまうバグなんて聞いたことないよな。
ああ、ザクソンに報告をしておく必要はあるだろう。
だな。ま、ともかくこれでザクソンからの依頼は無事完了ってわけだ。それよりさ、新人くんの試験はどうだったのよ。
ああ、合格だ。
マジでやったなお前。フーディへようこそ。歓迎するぜ。じゃあま、改めて自己紹介といくか。俺は今井千歳だ。よろしくな。リュウジとお嬢とは長い付き合いでさ、チームじゃ情報収集を担当してんの。さっき渡したハチドリちゃん役に立っただろ。興味あったらいつでもいいな。他のマルウェアも見せてやるよ。んで、こいつがチームリーダーの
三島隆二だ。俺のことはもういいだろ
う。三島エリカ。
もう分かっていると思うが、俺たちチームフーディエはエデンで仕事を請け負うハッカーチームだ。
依頼内容は何でもあり、ハッキングから失せ物探しまで何でもござれってな。個人からの依頼も引き受けるけど、お得意様はチームザクソンだ。奴らのことはもう分かってるよな。
Of course I know of them.
よしよし、物覚えのいい後輩で千歳さんは嬉しいぜ。
ザクソンはエデンを荒らすような悪質なハッカーを許さない。ハッキング能力はエデンを守るために使うべきだと考える。
俺たちがザクソンから依頼を受けるのもその辺が理由さ。フーディエの掟その1、悪事には加担しない。俺たちはザクソンの下で働く正義の味方ってわけ。事実、俺たちはエデンの行き過ぎた暴走行為を抑える役目を担ってるしな。俺たちの仲間になったからには、お前も悪いことは NG だぜ。ザクソンに喧嘩売るのもなし。お客様は神様ですってな。
その点、こいつは心配ねえよ。
だな。自分のアカウントを奪ったハッカーを追いかけて単身空論に乗り込んじまうくらいだもんな。
俺たちのことはこれくらいで十分だろう。あとはおいおい覚えていけ。千歳、エリカ、どちらでもいい。 こいつに板の説明をしておいてくれ。終わったらザクソンに報告に行く。
リュウジがどこ行ったって？あれ、聞いてねえの？このネットカフェ、こいつら兄弟の店なんだ。生活費も稼げてアジトにもできて一石二鳥ってな。バイトの女の子も可愛いんだぜ。あ、手出すなよ。俺が狙ってんだからな。
That's why I call him fuckboy.
さてお嬢、板の説明どっちがやる？
千歳。
ですよね。残念だったな、新人くん。若くて可愛い女の子に教えてもらいたかっただろうけど、今日はお兄さんで我慢しとけ。さあ、こっちだ。ついてこいよ。おーい、どうした？
No response. I do like the little things Erica has her space decorated with. The gyroid slash cactuar on top of her monitor to the left.
そんじゃま、先輩であるこの俺が直々に新人教育をしてくれよ。謹んで拝聴したまえ、モブタくん。
It part.
何キョロキョロしてんだ？お前のことだってモブだ。
Also ran. I don't actually get that one.
あれ、気に入らない？おかしいな。俺なりの親しみがこもっているし、何よりお前のそのモブ顔を的確に表現したつもりなんだけど。じゃあ他のを考えるか。モビー、モブサワ、モブリン、モブリビオン。
For a regular name, thanks.
普通じゃ面白くねえと思うんだけどな。ま、こういうのは無理強いするもんでもないしな。話を戻すぜ。これはもう説明する必要ねえよな。一見何の変哲もない PC 端末に見えるが、これがこの店のログイン端末だ。板の説明をするから PC を立ち上げてみな。板ってのは掲示板のことだ。今画面に映っているのがフーディエのサイト。チームへの依頼はここに設置された掲示板に書き込まれる。いろんなやつが掲示板に書き込むが、引き受けるかどうかは俺たちの自由だ。依頼は誰が受けてもいい。受けた本人がこなしてもいいし、誰かと組んだっていい。ただし難易度の高い依頼はチームでこなすからな。こいつについてはまず受けるかどうかの判断をリーダーのリュウジが決める。どっから頼まれてんだか知らねえけど、たまにリュウジが掲示板以外からもでかい仕事を持ってくることもあるしな。自分で言うのもなんだけど、俺たちは腕がいい。依頼内容もバリエーションに富んでるんだぜ。クラッキング対策とか防壁構築の依頼とか、悪質なハッカーの追跡とかな。お前リュウジに拾われて運がいいよ。ハッカーを追跡するのにこんなにいい環境はないぜ。フーディエで依頼を受けているだけでも、お前が追う犯人につながる可能性がないとも言えないしな。俺たちはなんでこんなことをしてるかって？まあ理由はそれぞれだ。ハッカーのスキルを磨くためとか。俺の理由か？そうだな。世のすべての女性たちを幸せにするため。そんなところさ。
Such a fuckboy.
何を隠そう、こうしてハッカーをしているのもある女の頼みを断れなかったからで。何その顔。ひょっとして右から左に聞き流してる的な。自分から質問したくせに変顔で先輩の話をスルーするとは。モブ顔のくせにやるな、この野郎。さすがリュウジが拾ってきた野郎だ。太い気もしてるぜ。 さてと、それじゃあ習うより慣れろだ。いくつか依頼を入れといてやるから試しにやってみろよ。俺はその間にリュウジとザクソンに報告に行ってくる。心配すんなって簡単なやつにしといてやるからさ。
Handyman of Beauty. So one of the fun parts of streaming this is I can now look down and see it took an hour and 21 minutes to get to the core gameplay. We're not even, like, technically done yet. And I forgot I had my auto spawn. Oh yeah, and people you meet can also send you messages. You can reply to them. Some replies will actually continue the conversation. Some will cause them to just end, assuming you have multiple responses you can give. So you'll get shit like this. It'll be red, yellow, green, and blue requests, I think. Red ones are story requests. They have the three are optionals that have different types of quests. I don't know if we'll see a tutorial, or not tutorial, a territorial battle in this or not. DC junk shop knocking over hackers hang, send a shopping list. Tokyo Handy and Ikeburo. Bakuro. So there. Screw it, take this one. Attachment for Chitose. It looks like a shopping list. Box of tissues, cloth, air freshener. He's even included pictures. Is this a case? It just looks like an errand. Anyway, I should be able to get everything at Tokyo Handy. Not over there now. Well, yeah, of course it's errands. You're the new guy. You get stuck with all this shit. Oh, a medal. Digimon. Well, I'm sorry I don't know Tokyo well enough to know where Tokyo Handy is. And you're not giving me any indicators. Was it the other way? Trying to pinpoint exactly where the home base is for Hudia's relation to the detection agency. You're basically next door. No, you're about a city away, I think. Because the mall is not near this. Is this where I need to go? Is any of these? Oh, there we go. Hello, I'm with Kamashiro Enterprises. Please visit our company's Eden Cyberspace. Here, show this to Mr. Navid in Eden and receive a free gift. Oh, there's tissues. Flyer with a packet of tissues. So I don't understand this. I've never looked into it. Maybe I should. But why a lot of Japanese advertisements come with a packet of tissues? Like, this seems to be a common thing in a lot of games where if something in Japan is like, oh, here's an advertisement and a thing of tissues. Even in, like, Final Fantasy VII, the original Final Fantasy VII, your consolation prize on the space shooter ride, if you didn't get enough points to earn anything, was a thing of tissues. I don't understand what the correlation is, though. Let's look it up. A picture of a smiling robot on it. Mr. Navid is Eden's mascot. He's in Eden welcoming customers right now. He's at Eden's entrance. You should go there and show it to him. Well, it saves me the hassle of buying tissues. It's not a box, but it should be good enough. Hey, how's it going? What? You got a pack of tissues with a robot on it. You want to know if that'll do for the tissues on the list? Of course it won't. It says box of tissues. A little packet of robot tissues is nowhere near enough. Everything on the list is for the cafe. Just buy everything in the pictures I sent you. Oh, here's Tokyo handy. That's everything. It's a finished case. Time to head back. Oh, this group is directly from a later case, story case in Cyber Sleuth. This shows up, obviously. And if he doesn't show up, it's impossible. Just wait until he does. It's gonna work. Good luck, everyone. Hey, wait up. You're always going off by yourself. So, it doesn't make a difference if I'm here or not. Isn't that right, Kenji? Yeah, I guess. No, just kidding. That's not nice, Kenji. What? Come on now, Monica. Now's your chance. Like your style. My favorite TV show's on soon. No, not Monica too. Hey, they're both gone. Huh? Has he appeared? Where? No, I don't mean... They went that way, right? Hey, wait for me! Name's gone too. Can't see any of them. They're so fast. Guess we can't handle this by ourselves. Let's try posting a case on the river board. Hopefully someone will accept it. Oh, hi there. Huh, synchronicity. Sorry, but you look familiar. Maybe it's your appearance? And a look that suggests you might have trouble with women. Hey. I'm sorry if that sounded rude. It was rude! Just that I have an interest in physiognomy. Physiognomy? Palmistry and stuff like that. Oh god, he's a fortune teller. He thinks based on how you look, he can tell your future. Fooling me like that. Looks like you two are making progress. We're not trying to fool you. And anyway, what do you mean by progress? We really don't know what you mean. Yeah, like if Kenji has any room to talk. Well, Kenji, what are you doing here? I've been here all along. Great work, Kenji. You've been gathering eyewitness accounts. Isn't that right? Do you live around here? Have you heard of any strange rumors? Have you seen anything unusual? Looking at right at an unusual person right now. Huh? Where? Nah, I think he might mean you. Sorry about that. Who are you? Us? Well, we're the Inoden Occult Research Club. If you witness anything unusual or hear rumors of extraordinary phenomena, we're the ones to call. Then we'll walk into an intersection and chant. Basically, we investigate the occult, ghosts, spirits, hauntings, stuff like that. Investigate whether or not those things are real. I'm May, the president. This is Kenji. That's Monica. It's like a weird way of spelling Monica. And the maid with the hat here is Lily. Pleased to meet you. I'm the vice president. I'm Monica. I don't have any title, really, just an ordinary member. Lily, I help out whenever I can when I'm not busy with my part-time job. I'm trying to extort your boss for raises. Anyway, let's call it a day. What's gotten into you? TV show you mentioned earlier. It's Adventures of Norara Hion? Right? Yeah, so. Well, I forgot. I forgot to record it! Hey, May, wait, I'm recording it! You can watch it online, you can stream it on demand! Well, I guess we're done for today. See ya! What the hell was that all about? Never mind, I need to get back to Hudi. Little did I know I was in for a terrifying experience. That'll work. So that's the general basis of the game is, or for story advancement, is taking cases, and I have obtained all the bonus content. Enjoy it. Hooray! There he is. The seasoned detective.
おその服はひょっとしてお前さん龍神とこの新入りかい俺かいなに俺は龍二や千歳の馴染みでな又吉五郎ってもんだ近くに寄ったもんであいつらの様子を見に来たんだ二人は留守かい
This guy's effectively the Columbo of the game.
そうかいねんなら仕方ねえエリカちゃんにも挨拶してきてえとこだが今日は手土産もねえしな出直すとするよ龍二には又吉が来たって言っておいてくれやお前さんも悪さなんかすんじゃねえぞ何かしでかそうもんならそん時は逮捕しちまうからななんてな伊達みたいなこと言っちまったぜ
Date is my favorite character from the game. Is he a detective or something? I wonder how he knows Ryuji and the others. Oh, can I forget where I do it? Is that the female police officer? Yes, Date is the female police officer that is hyper aggressive about crime. It's only the old stuff. It doesn't retain the shops from the previous game or previous run. There's a way to change your outfit. I thought it was out here, but I guess I probably don't have it unlocked yet. Oh, here it is. So yeah, this is what you look like by default with the Hudi coat. Then your school wear, and then you can buy a bunch of cosmetic stuff. And the shirts you get from the original male-female characters from Cyber Sleuth original. There's a lot of shirts. The Victory Uchida outfit. So Victory Uchida is a guy you can, after chapter 5, I think, he'll randomly show up somewhere in Eden, and if you find him, he'll give you a very rare item. But he only shows up once per chapter, and if you don't catch him that time, he disappears and you lose that item permanently. Feels so nice. Game is life. Kind of like this one too. But I'm gonna keep my Data Lost shirt. I did it. I solved the case. Nah, I had to do the other one anyway. Attachment for Chose looks like a list of things to buy at the junk shop. There's a junk shop in the Nakano Broadway. I'll go and see. Oh, look, a medal. Beaumont. I didn't mean to talk to you. I was trying to go to the map. You can go to Nakano now. Oh yeah, this is quite a bit away. Because Nakano is where Cyber Sleuth takes place. The primary location of the first game. So here's your reference for how far away it is from Ikebukuro. Oh hey, speaking of the first game. So those legs that ran by me was the main character from Cyber Sleuth. Hence, this is happening concurrently with that story. Arrived at Nakano. Should be a few junk shops, which is the one Chitose mentioned? So busy hunting criminals I haven't gotten here for ages. Let's take a look around. That was the female MC, because since I already played Cyber Sleuth, it adjusts who runs by you based on who you picked for the main character. And since I used the female, it was the female that ran by. Can I use this already? No, I cannot. So that particular stop spot here is pretty much your access location of where you manage your Digimon. This will take you to a location that is pretty much your Digimon bank and farm and stuff like that. Can I go see, what's her face? Nope. I don't think you're ever allowed to get coffee in this one because you don't work with, her directly. Showed the list to the store clerk. He's able to buy everything he asked for. That should take care of the case. It's a call from you.
お前な、連絡入れろって言っただろ。こっちは散々心配したんだぜ。俺今中野にいるんだ。会えないか？ちゃんと話聞かせてもらうからな。
Yeah, you barely interact with Kyoko in this one, so.
お前、
Me?
無事だったんだな。どこも怪我とかしてないよな。何のんきな顔してんだよ。心配するに決まってんだろ。親友が突然ハッカーチームに入るって言って連絡が取れなくなったんだぜ。大丈夫なのか？ひどいこととかされなかったか？何があったのかちゃんと聞かせろよな。それでそのリュウジってやつの誘いに乗ってハッカーチームに入ったわけか。お前何考えてるんだよ。ハッカーなんてお前からアカウントを買ったやつらと同じ人種じゃないか。そんなやつらを信用するなんて。なんだよ、黙りこくっちゃって。
You know, not all hackers are bad.
まあ、お前がそこまで言うなら信用するけどさ。用心するのを忘れるなよ。でもそいつらの力を借りても結局犯人は分からなかったんだな。なんかさ、その割にはお前落ち込んでないよな。何？
I think I can find him if I stay in Hudi.
そっか、フーディエか。よっぽど気に入ったんだな、そいつらのこと。なあ、今度は俺もついていくからな。何を驚いてんだよ。闇マーケットだって俺一緒についていくつもりだったんだぜ。それを黙って一人で行ったりしてさ、結構ショックだったんだからな。今度 K から連絡が入ったら必ず俺にも連絡しろよな。約束だぞ。よし、じゃあ俺もう行くよ。話聞いたら安心した。約束忘れんなよな。
Sounds like it gave you quite a scare. I better catch the criminal quickly for his sake, too. Wow, look at that probably real person on that poster. Cremi Detective Agency.
探偵がご入り用ですか?
Speaking of.
ようこそクレミ探偵事務所へ。どうぞお入りください。お話は中で伺いましょう。おや、君は 面白い。やはり君とは縁があったようだな。
So that reference will make no sense until later in the game. The detective from before?
そうか、まだ名乗っていなかったな。すまない。素性を隠したがるのは私の悪い癖でね。私は呉見京子。見ての通り、しがない探偵だよ。この中野で探偵事務所を営んでいる。立ち話もなんだ。とにかく中へ入りたまえ。
I remember when I first encountered this unusual detective. I was in Shinjuku just after I met Hiei. She was investigating something called a digital wave, and I somehow ended up being roped into her investigation.
どうかしたかね。
We'll learn more about that later.
私と出会った時のことを思い出していた。ああ、あれは本当に助かった。あの手のフィールドワークは一人ではなかなか骨が折れる作業だからね。あの時は今のように雑事を任せる助手もいなかったし。
The assistant being the main character from Cyber Sleuth.
今思えば助手というものの良さに気づけたのはあの時の君との出会いがあったからかもしれないな。礼を言うよ。そうだ、助手といえば君はあの後に起きたことを目にしたのかい？それは残念。君は怪異には縁がないのかもしれないな。君があのまま新宿にいて私よりも先にデジタル怪人に遭遇していたらどうなっていただろう。また違った運命の歯車が動き出し、違った未来が選択され、違った今になっていたか、はたまた起こり得ない過去が衝突し世界が吹き飛んでいたか。その場合、あくまでも固定された現在が存在することが前提となる。
The fuck are you talking about, woman?
いや、せんないことだ。忘れてくれたまえ。ここは単純明快に行こう。
I'll say one thing. Kyoko has a very, like, Japanese anime weird design, but there is a story reason for that. You find out much later.
そうだな。君はコーヒーは好きかな？客人だというのに
God.
何のおもてなしもせずすまなかったね。二人の再会を祝して君に特製ブレンドをご馳走しようじゃないか。
This is also a running joke in the original Cyber Sleuth, since you're playing as her assistant in that one. At the end of each chapter, she makes a new type of coffee for you to try, and they are the most horrific blend of things you can think of. Like coffee with green bean paste, mayonnaise, and matcha in it. Shit like that. But in fact, she's probably going to list this one in a second. Sixth Sense is warning you. What's going on? I have a bad feeling about this. Digiline from Chitose. What's the case going? You wouldn't get distracted during such an important case, would you? I installed spyware on your Digivice, so I know if you're slacking off. Come on, as if I do something like that, but I could if I wanted to. Just messing with you. Can't tell if he's kidding or not. I have a bad feeling about this. I better go.
どうかしたかな？早く戻らなければいけない？そうか。どうやら取り込み中だったようだな。ぜひ新作の感想を聞きたかったが、またの機会にしよう。
The sounds of retching are your
君
answer.
とは縁があるようだ。おのずとそれは訪れるだろう。もし君が優秀な探偵をご所望なら、再びここを、信頼と実績の呉見探偵事務所を訪れたまえ。高校生の君に 高額な報酬は期待できそうもないが、興味深い事件そのものが我々にとってはご褒美なのだよ。もっともそれで腹が膨れるわけではないがね。
I should go. Ah, yes. The vampire Digimon has gotten into sunbathing lately. So the lines are unfortunately not generated per Digimon. It's just a general batch of lines any of them can say. And Myotismon is very specifically a vampire Digimon who takes damage from the sun, so that's more of him saying, hey, I've gotten into, you know, hurting myself lately. It's like, Hacker, rank up. Became a super oh, that is actually based on my actual rank right now. I think that's like rank 19 or 20.
よっ、依頼はどうだ？2つとも終わった？よーしよし、優秀優秀。そしたらさ、お嬢とエデンに行ってきてくれないか？エデンに俺のマルウェアがいくつか仕込んであるんだけど、ちょくちょく点検しないといけないデリケートな代物なんだわ。
Myotismon wants to be free of this digital coil and by Yggdrasil. I say let him. Yeah, he's just like, you know what? You're leaving me on the farm. I'm done with this. I'm gonna go sunbathe. Peace.
俺もリュウジもザクソンへの報告が終わるまでは動けないし。てなわけで、マルウェアの点検も兼ねたパトロールを頼む。
I don't even have access to the
怒ら
farm
せた
yet.
ばかりだし気まずい？心配するなって。もう怒ってねえから。いいから行ってこい。
He just disappears into ash.
お嬢にはもう伝えてあるから先にログインしてるはずだぜ。メインエントランスで落ち合ってくれよ。
That one gif of the kid throwing up the peace sign then fading away, except instead of fading away, it just burns and just turns into a pile.
じゃ、よろしくな。詳しいことはお嬢に聞いてくれ。
Yeah, there's no real reason to go through the digital line all that much, than to see like they'll recap things for you, story things. They'll interact with you occasionally. Nope, Erica's gone. Gyroid, best decoration. You did remember to knock this time. I was so busy talking about Myotismon burning into ashes, I wasn't paying attention to the story. Just a board case again? Uh-oh. Should be paying attention. I don't know where to go. Now log into the Eden entrance. Oh, it's Mr. Navitt. Eden's main entrance, a public space used by most of Eden's users. I don't see Erica anywhere. Should have gotten here before me. Can't get in touch with her. Looks like there's something wrong with my signal again. Maybe she's waiting somewhere else? I better look around for a bit. Unhappy girl. Hey, Mr. Navitt. Hi, I'm Mr. Navitt, Aiden's cute and clever mascot. You took a tissue flyer. Here, gifts for you. Home gates. Exports. Hope you enjoy Eden. So this is another one of the mechanics of the game. Sometimes you'll get keywords and you have to go talk to people. And by mentioning those keywords, you can sometimes get them to tell you more information. Off to the bank, and then the post office, then cinema. Eden has made things so convenient. Have you seen this unhappy girl? Girl? I don't know. I haven't got time for this. Yeah, the unlock doesn't mean anything unless it sparkles when it unlocks. Then you talk to the right person. Just got a job meeting. Today's my first day. I'm really nervous. You for a friend? I haven't seen anyone around here. Have you tried another area? Got Eden free area URL. And then once you've talked to the right person, all the other locks disappear because you no longer need to talk to them. Hey there, buddy. I know why you're here. That's something for later. What's funny is this free area that is being constructed is actually a late game area in the first game. You don't go here until like chapter 15. I don't see Erica anywhere. What in the world? We just got to see more areas like this. So the good thing about Hacker's Memory is, unlike Cyber Sleuth, they actually designed way more areas. Like, there are way more unique areas in this game than there were in Cyber Sleuth. Two introverts hanging out.
千歳に言われたマルウェアの点検するから。一応聞くけど、マルウェアってなんだか分かってる？頭痛い。やっぱ知らないで使ってたんだ。マルウェアっていうのはデジモンプログラムに手を加えて作った特殊なウイルスプログラムのことだな。千歳は昔からそういうプログラミングが得意なの。エリア監視、スキャニング装置、通過ユーザーの記録、いろんな特技を持った子たちをエデンのあらゆるところに仕込んでいるってわけ。依頼が入ってから情報収集を始めるんじゃ後手に回るからってお兄ちゃんがこの方法を考えたの。マルウェアたちは動作にわずかでも異常があるとすぐセキュリティに引っかかるからメンテナンスは必須。もちろん千歳のプログラミングはそんなお粗末なものじゃないけど。
I am saying I'm better at it than him.
エデンの運営チームには優秀な技術者が揃っているし、ザクソンや他のチームにも凄腕のハッカーはいる。ナビット君っていう正体不明のハッカーも活動しているし、慎重に慎重を重ねる必要があるの。分かった？ちゃんと聞いてた？プログラムの話をするときは楽しそう？私が？うん、楽しいよ。プログラムがというかネットの世界がエデンが好き。こっちの世界は自由だもん。 君はエデン好き？
Yeah, I like it.
ふん、それじゃ点検始めよう。
Now Erica's on the team temporarily. Afumon medal. So I don't know which chapter it is, but on one of the chapters, Victory Uchiha is hiding behind here. He's sitting in this corner. I think it's like chapter 7 or 8 or something. And in Cyber Sleuth, there is a chapter where he's hiding here because this does not reveal like it does in Hacker's Memory. This actually stays solid and you just see your character moving between the slits. And Victory Uchiha is hiding behind here. That's one of the late game places he shows up. There's been a rise in Eden account theft. Have you installed the latest security updates? Remember, talk to management if you have trouble. Oh, hey, look. There's not an icon over this little bastard in the corner.
オッケー、ちゃんと動いてる。何がってこの子がだよ。
Oilmon!
デジモンを改造しているって言ったでしょ。この子がここに仕込んであるマルウェア、クモバチちゃん。ここを通過するユーザーを監視しているの。この子みたいに容量の小さいデジモンは汎用性が高くてマルウェアにしやすい。容量の大きなデジモンはパワーや処理能力は凄まじいけど、その分見つかりやすくてマルウェアには向いてない。ほら、仕事に戻りな。次行くけど、君デジモン持ってきているよね。
Boy, did I!
なら護衛よろしく。私デジモン持ってないから。何？デジモンがいないのにハッキングしているのが不思議。私にしてみれば誰が作ったのかもわからないデジモンやデジモンキャプチャーに安易に頼る方が不思議だって。どんな組み方されているのかわからないんだよ。私は自分でプログラムを組むこのやり方が好き。
Yeah, Erica makes a decent point.
ロートルってバカにする人もいるけど、一世代前のハッカーはみんなこうだったんだよ。デジモンが見つかってデジモンキャプチャーが普及するまではね。今はデジモンバトルが主流だから、お兄ちゃんも千歳もデジモンを持っているけど、あの二人はもっとすごいよ。私はバトルしないのかって。必要ないもん。戦うのはお兄ちゃんの仕事。あと新人の君はうちのチームの新しい鉄砲玉だってお兄ちゃんが言ってた。
Guess that makes me the meat shield.
とにかく護衛は君の仕事ってことが言いたかったの。分かったら早く連れて行って。
Community area. So yeah, this both games take quite a bit to ramp up to actually start doing things, but the game is fun once you actually get into the meat of it. The territorial battles system is new to this. It wasn't in the original Cyber Sleuth. It's fun. It's a point territory battle system thing. I wonder if I'll be able to get to one before this is over. Budimon. There he is. Oh, it's Bodimon, the wielder of 2 shotguns. So one of the big jokes about the translation in the original Cyber Sleuth, not in Hacker's Memory, was the translations were not well done, and there's just some super obvious errors in it. There's a large Digimon, male Digimon named Beelzebumon, who has 2 double-barrel shotguns as weapons. And in the translation for the English Cyber Sleuth, one of the trivia questions you can get is which Digimon wields 2 shotguns? And Beelzemon's on there, and so is Bodimon, which is this Digimon here, which is just a baby form that really doesn't do anything. And the translations, if you pick Beelzemon, who is supposed to be the right answer, says that's incorrect. It's Bodimon, the little black furry Digimon here, which spawned a bunch of fan art of Bodimon with 2 shotguns.
ここのマルウェアの姫バチちゃん。この子がこのエリア一帯を監視しているマルウェアなんだけど、検知不能の何かを捉えたみたい。解析装置が処理を終了できなくてエラーを起こしてる。君、この辺りで情報収集してきて。この子が何を見たのか知りたい。
So Bodemon's had enough and it's out for revenge.
妙なものが現れているのなら、ユーザーの中に目撃者がいるはずだから。
Oh. Trapped forever. Friends said she met a purple-maned witch of cyberspace in Kowloon and got her fortune told. I'm sure it's all fake, but there were someone like that out here. I'd like to meet him. I hear those reasonings are pretty spot on. I heard there's some kind of hidden room in Kowloon and people just suddenly go missing, like some kind of Eden Triangle or something. Maybe I've disappeared, been spirited away into some other dimension. Fun thought. You asked me if anything's weird's going on around here. Well, there's always something happening in Kowloon. I heard someone in Kowloon says seen a cat that's not supposed to exist in cyberspace. Is it true that Kamishiro was experimenting on animals in cyberspace? Or do you think maybe it was just a Digimon someone mistook for an animal?
いるはずのない猫、電脳空間の隠し部屋、紫髪の電脳魔女。他にも妙なオカルト話が広まっているみたいだけど、この3つはどれもクーロンで目撃されているみたいだね。うん、行ってみよう。
Kowloon level 1.
興味ある怪現象の正体。あ、オカルトを信じているわけじゃないよ。電脳空間でオカルトなんてあるわけないもん。きっと猫はアバターを改造したハッカーのいたずらだし、隠し部屋は競争に見えないバックドアが別エリアにつながっているだけ。電脳魔女はただの占い好きの美人だけど、原因は突き止めておかないと。ここのマルウェアはイニシャライズしたけど、また同じ現象が現れたら同じエラーを引き起こすかもしれない。
So Kowloon, where we started the game was somewhere called Under Kowloon, which is like the hackers' area of hanging out. Kowloon, the normal Kowloon, is the primary locations that you see and explore in Cyber Sleuth. So this is like the Cyber Sleuth area. Also, hello, Kitty.
ここが噂の場所だね。ハッキングの痕跡はないみたいだけど。嘘、猫、本当にいた。見失っちゃう。追いかけて。
Yeah. So this is a new game plus. So I have all my Digimon from the original game I played, which makes this a lot easier just to get through as much story as possible. There was a cat here just now. Where's it gone? There's a lot of places to hide. We'll take a look around. And this is like the main location. Most of the story stuff in Kowloon happens in Cyber Sleuth. Kowloon Park. No kitty. No sign or sound of the cat. It's not under the tire. We're good gone. Where's Omnimon? Everyone loves Omnimon. Omnimon's gone. He's never coming back. I don't ever want to see him again. Yeah, if you've played Cyber Sleuth, you know what these cats are about. They're Mirai's cats.
いなくなっちゃった。どこかのエリアへのリンクがある。これが電脳空間の隠し部屋。待って、今リンクをつなぐ。でもこんなの変。こんなのありえない。こんな膨大な処理一つのサーバで回しきれるわけがない。ログも痕跡もリアルタイムで暗号化されてる。通常のアクセスじゃ弾かれる。それなら
The numbered collar on my neck is it is the main character's goggles, as all Digimon protagonists have goggles. It's a virtual access helmet that lets you go into cyberspace using it. Yeah, Mirai was in, I think, Dusk? It's one of the DS games. It's a new area of Eden. Can't reach Erica.
驚いた。あなた誰に導かれてここへ来たのかしら。あ
And
な
there's
たの運
Mirai.
命？あの子の運命の枝？それとも
A speckled beauty.
はいいえ、答えなくていいわ。すでに導かれているのだもの。きっと必要なこと。とにかく、あなたはここを訪れた。ようこそデジラボへ。歓迎するわ。
Who are you?
私は三神楽美玲。そうね。ここの管理人みたいなものよ。この場所からとある運命の交わりを見守っていたのだけど、まさかもう一つの枝葉が現れるなんてね。私自身驚いてるわ。デ
What's the
ジタル
Digilab?
モンスターラボラトリー、略してデジラボよ。ここはデジタルワールドとかすかに交わるデジモンたちの楽園。デジタルワールドについては今は特に知る必要はないわ。時が来れば必ず知ることになるから。
I'm only a little bit bitter that the Digimon world does exist in both of these games and you barely visit it.
さて、話はこれくらいにして、ひとまずはここがどんな場所かもう一度説明してあげる。いえ、気にしないで。こっちのことよ。
The Digilab and all the things you can do in the Digilab. I do kind of hope that with the new Digimon story, Time Stranger, coming out, that we actually go into the digital world primarily and not live in this is the internet as it exists in the world now kind of thing. That's the only bitterness I really have about Cyber Sleuth is the digital world is barely used at all. It's used at the very end of the game in Cyber Sleuth for like 2 sections. I want to be in the digital world for most of the game. So this is the Coliseum. You can do PvP battles on here, even though it doesn't matter because no one does PvP anymore. This just doesn't get you. This thing's deader than a doornail. I'm not going to change my party to try to do this. Oh shit, there's actually a room up. Oh, that is surprising. Wow, usually you just get back in a fucking error when you try to do this. A punch a Digimon in the face like your hero, Daemon. Yep, that's how you do it. You punch him so your Digimon can get stronger. There are no dungeons available. So yeah, when you go through dungeons later, like Digimon waves and stuff like that, or digital waves and whatnot, a lot of the dungeons you won't be able to go back to. So if you missed a Digimon and something in there you need, you use this to go back to previous dungeons. This is a shop. This is the bank, where all the Digimon you're not currently using get stored. I think I was just evolving Digimon at random just to unlock more stuff. Oh, there's my 3rd Platinum Numamon. Ichimon, Edamon, Vanumon. But yeah, this is where you change out your party and decide what Digimon you're going to be using. Evolving and de-evolving. So, the way this game effectively works is to get higher level Digimon, or higher form Digimon, you have to meet the requirements to get to the next level that you want. Unlike normal Digimon, they are not set on a specific route. You can pretty much evolve them into a lot of different ones, depending on if you have meet the requirements for it or not. Or you can de-digivolve them, i.e. degrade them back to previous forms, which lets you go up a completely different tree if you want. Which is why I was saying, even though I started with Gotsumon, I could technically go all the way back and up to the other 2 as well. Toyagumon, no Toyagumon. I will never evolve Toyagumon. When you scan Digimon, you can convert them here. Scan rate max means they're at 200%, and you can pretty much just straight get the Digimon that you want. I have seen a lot of So we're just gonna go ahead and go Magnamon. Eat this Toyagumon. Eat him. He will sustain you. And there we go. So you can convert Digimon out and then load them into your Digimon, gives them an experience boost. Return to data makes them turn back into the convert thing at like half the scan rate, I think. Transport's just to move things between the farms, party, etc. And there's the farms. Oh yeah, when your Digimon mentioned they got you a present, you come here to get them. You receive the item. So the way the farms effectively work is when Digimon are on the farm and you're out collecting experience, they will also level up on the farm. And effectively, you could put things down that affect what stats they get. They'll get bonus stats based on what stuff is down here. However, Sleuth Secret and Developers, the developer one, is specifically for developing items and discovering new optional cases. In fact, I'm just going to have them look for optional cases right now. And so, like, after 20 minutes, there'll be new cases on the board that I can take that are good for XP, items, stuff like that. It's completely optional stuff. But yeah, so this is where you manage all your Digimon.
デジラボのこと理解してもらえたみたいね。イレギュラーとはいえ、あなたがここに来たことにはきっ
と何か意味があるはず。しっかり利用してデジモンとの交わりを深めなさい。最後にもう一つプレゼントよ。
Present. I got a hacking skill.
ハッキングスキルはデジモンを刺激することで発揮されるハッカー御用達のとても危険な力。でもあなたはあの子とは違い生粋のハッカーのようだからわざわざ私が言うまでもないわね。あなたをここに導いたのはあなたの運命ともう一つ別の手助けがあったみたいね。面白い女の子、今もここをたぐろうとしているわ。ほどほどにしておくように伝えてちょうだい。ここはあなたたちのメタバースとは似て非なる場所。そちらのプロトコルでは到底解析できないものだから。あなたはあの子とは違うみたいだから専用の入り口を作っておいたわ。
Yeah, so whenever Mirai references the other one, she's talking about the main protagonist from Cyber Sleuth.
いつでも利用してちょうだい。覚えておいて。あなたが進むべき道に行き詰まった時、デジモンと育ててきた絆は必ずあなたを助ける力になる。その力はきっとあなたの、ひょっとしたら別の誰かの運命を変えるはずよ。それじゃこれからよろしくね。もう一つの枝葉くん。不思議な子。時を同じくして回り出した二つの運命は全く別の方向を指し示している。この事象はおそらく私の予想をはるかに超えて世界が広がり出した証。見定めさせてもらうとしましょう。あなたとデジモンとの秘めた可能性を。
あ、戻ってきた。
Oh no, my fridge is open again. Illegal process discovered. Illegal process discovered. Come to the security center at once.
で、どこに行ってたの？わからないで送ったのかって。私だって行きたかったけど弾かれてダメだったんだもん。君の足跡も途中で追えなくなっちゃったし。
How does that jacket even work? She secretly glues it to her shoulders when no one's looking.
後で君のログちょうだい。解析してみる。
You know, the cosplay tape you use to keep things up, keep like the outfit up even though there's no straps on it. She uses that under the shoulders.
でも君の目を介した主観的なデータも欲しい。向こうで何があったの？そっか。じゃあもういいよ。行こう。
Lithmon is using the same tape. Boy, is she. She goes through rolls of that shit.
彼女が何者か気にならないのかって。別にもういいよ。私の推測大体当たってたと思うし。君の話から推測すると、君が出会った電脳魔女、きっと凄腕のハッカーなんだよ。そう考えれば辻褄が合うもん。電脳空間の隠し部屋を捕捉できないのはその人が常にエリアを移動させ続けているから。このエデンでそんなことするにはかなり膨大な規模の演算装置がないと不可能だけど、よく考えればエデンにそういうものがないわけじゃないしね。ね、やっぱりオカルトじゃなかった。あの猫、あれだってログを解析すればただの。もうちょっとは自分で考えなよ。
There she is. He is. It's the boy. Scream came from inside. Let's go. Oh, I finally have access to all my functions again. So, there's a reason I have, very specifically have High Andromon and Ulforce Vidramon on my team. And it's not because I want to use them as actual battlers. No, that's what these 5 are for. It's because these functions require you to have specific Digimon, types of Digimon on your team. So to use like Stealth Hide or High Security or Function Call, etc., you have to have a specific type or a specific element of Digimon on your team. The group of Digimon I have let me access everything except Vigilizer and Freegate. Freegate, you just have home gates instead. You don't have to worry about that. And Vigilizer is only used for one section of one part of the game, so I'm not worried about that. The super useful things in here are things like acceleration, doubles your move speed in the overworld, and high security, which turns off all random encounters. So now I just move at double speed and I get no encounters. Yeah, it's kind of like HMs from Pokemon, exactly. Except the HMs are always accessible and you just need the Pokemon on your team rather than to teach them to them specifically. Yeah, I know, Weiss, right? Would have been super useful to have this in the original Cyber Sleuth. They added all of these in Hacker's Memory, and it makes it so much better. You don't know about the Digimon over there? They look tough. Oh yeah, no, I'm quaking in my boots. It might take Lilithmon 2 hits to kill it. Like the final boss. Yeah, Erica's a fun partner to have. She doesn't have a Digimon herself, but she just gives you random buffs. Actually, since we haven't seen Rosemon burst mode do anything yet, I'll just have her use her ability. Oh, that was a really bad compatibility. Well, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, hey, a combo. Dead. Hey, Gutsumon got a little more experience. Oh, he's dead and twitching on the ground. 69, nice. Oh God, it's a zombie. Yep, by killing each other, they get data and they can evolve.
あんたが悪い。あたち、いつもこうなんでしょ。故郷でもしょっちゅう強いデジモンに追いかけ回されて、逃げ回ってるうちに気がついたらここにいて、帰り方がわからなくなっちゃって、
So for
迷子になっちゃったんでしょ。
so for conversations, they always take a still of the overworld and then overlay the conversation over it. And it's just really funny to be having this conversation, and in the still in the background, Wormon's just laying dead on the ground. Which hometown is that, and can we visit it? It's in the digital world, so no, because the digital world barely exists in this game.
故郷デジモンに、そうですよ。あたちの故郷はデジタルワールドって言うんでしょ。
God, I hope Time Stranger actually lets us go to the digital world normally.
デジタルワールド、こことは違う世界でしょ。ねえ、ここは人間の世界なんですか？
Mothman in the background just staring at the bug, contemplating life.
世界っていうか、ここは人間が作った仮想空間だよ。エデンっていうの。やっぱりそうなんですか。あたちは詳しくは知らないんですが、デジタルワールドと人間の世界は重なり合うように存在しているって聞いたことがあります。二つの世界は本来はつながっていないんですが、何かの拍子に交わる時があって、きっとあたちもそうやって交わった道を通ってこっちに来ちゃったんですね。
Tuve is an interesting conjunction. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Oh, but I think I know why. Because so Tentomon and Wormmon are so some of the Digimon speak with dialects from different parts of Japan, and Wormmon and Tentomon both have a Kansai dialect, which is the American equivalent would be like a hillbilly kind of yokel kind of dialect. And so fair enough, they actually translate their yeah, it's like deep country accent, and they translate the dialogue to kind of try to translate the dialect too. So yeah, Osaka from Azumanga Daioh. It's a good example of that.
あんた、やっぱりエラーしてるんじゃない？なんでそんなこと言うんですか？こことは別の世界なんてありえない。あるわけない。
Though Osaka's just stupid as well.
あたちはエラー
Osaka,
なんてしてません。デジタルワールドが本当にあるんでしょ。君は信じる？
I believe it. Because I wanted to go there, goddammit.
ありがとうでしょ。こんな荒唐無稽な話、すぐ信じるなんて早計だと思うけどな。本当にデジタルワールドはあるんでしょ。この仮想空間にいるデジモンたちはみんなあたちみたいにデジタルワールドからやってきたんですから。確かにデジモンたちを作ったエンジニアのことは誰も知らない。自然発生的に現れたものにしてはプログラムとして完成されすぎているし、でもまさか信じてくれないんですね。じゃあもういいです。別にそうは言ってないでしょ。じゃあ信じるとも言ってないよ。この件は保留。検証材料が少なすぎるもん。でも嬉しいでしょ。君優しいですね。そんなんじゃないから。でもあたち本 これからどうすればいいですか？デジタルワールドに帰りたいけど帰り方もわからないんです。私たちに聞かれても困る。あんたはどうしたいの？形を言っとくけど私は当てにしないでよね。私デジモンに興味ないし。
Look how pathetic he is, Erica. Oh no, he's getting more pathetic by the second.
うち来る？行くところがないなら故郷への帰り方がわかるまでうちにいてもいいけど。
You wanna kick him? Okay, Ken.
いいんですか？ありがとうです。ずっと一人で寂しかったんです。わーいわーい。押し切られた。何見てるの？しょうがないでしょ。なんだかあの子放っておけないんだもん。
Oh yes, sure. The Digimon Emperor. Once he's properly Ken again, he does not do that anymore.
あんなに喜んでる。デジモンのくせによく喋るしドジだし変な子。でもなんだか面白いかも。あの子助けてくれてありがとね。それと叩いてごめん。めめたんで。
Hey, we got our apology.
でもまたノックなしで入ってきたら叩くからね。ほら行くよワームも。はいですよ。
Well, she can't claim she doesn't have a Digimon anymore.
Ba かりした。死が襲ったその化け物についてはこっちで調べましょう。
It her. Another character from Cyber Sleuth.
あいつの正体に心当たりはあるが、デジモンではなかったようだな。
わっちらにも見当がつきんせん。同じような報告は他のハッカーからも聞いとる。今情報を集めているところです。
Yeah, a large benefit of playing Cyber Sleuth first is they introduce a lot of characters that come from Cyber Sleuth, and the game kind of assumes you know who they are. It doesn't forego ever explaining who they are, but it's one of those things where if you have the knowledge, it makes more sense, kind of thing.
なあ、シガは放っておいていいのかよ。アカウントのエラーを装って逃げてるだけかもしれないぜ。
あんな小物、これ以上追いかけたところで無駄どす。
どういうことだ？
シガのようなフリーのハッカーを使ってアカウントを集めている元締めがおる。そいつを叩かん限りアカウント狩りは止まらしまへん。
次の依頼はその元締めを追うことか。
話が早うでよろしおすな。やり方は問わへん。ただし手加減したら飽きまへんえ。ザクソンを怒らせたらどうなるかたっぷりと思い知らせておくんがまし。
Could you read that line any quieter?
おお、おっかね。
おいおい、ずいぶんなメンツが揃ってるな。
It's him. Also a large character from Cyber Sleuth.
おや誰かと思うたらもっと伝説のハッカーチームジュードの新た班やないの。
Fucking jumpsuit wearing jackass.
あんたは
ザクソンのナンバー2フェイだったな。噂は聞いてるぜ。いろいろな。いや、久しぶりだな。
よく俺たちの前に顔が出せたな。真田。
The Cyber Sleuth characters work a lot better in this game. They do, actually. Their designs fit in way better as like actual like groups of hackers rather than, hi, I'm just Joe Every Guy.
よせよ、リュウジ。
What is that jacket? Well, clearly it's to show off his jumpsuit that he's very proud of and his mother totally didn't pick out for him.
今さら詫びでも入れに来たのか。
またそれかよ。もうよしてくれ。終わったことだろ。
なんだと。
よせって。フェイだっているんだ。場所考えろよ。
続けて構いまへんえ。そういえばアンさんら二人も元重度でしたな。解散したとはいえ元仲間同士弾む話もありまっしゃろ。邪魔者は退散しますさかい、どうぞごゆっくり。
You know, we're not liking Faye for being kind of smug, but she's one of the stronger characters. It's less that she's one of the, well, she is one of the stronger characters that you can run into. Yeah, she beats your ass the first time you run into her. It's more that she's actually like a near world-class hacker. Like, in terms of like hacking ability, she's up there with our boy here, the leader of Hyuri. It also helps that she's rolling with a tier 4 Digimon.
ザクソンか。お前らすっかりあいつらの仲間になっちまったんだな。なあ、エデンのハッカーはどうしちまったんだよ。
So, correction, not all of them are part of Arata's old team. Specifically, Ryuji was part of Jude. So Arata and Ryuji go back to Jude, but fuckboy over here does not.
最近の奴らはおかしいぜ。暴走する奴が後を絶たない。ザクソンは秩序を保っているなんて言うが、俺の目にはそうは見えない。俺たちの時はこうじゃなかった。俺たちはもっと自由だったはずだろう、リュウジ。
Chitose could stay over somewhere else, exactly. Sit down, Chitose, the big men are talking.
黙れ。知ったような口を聞くな。お前には関係ない。逃げ出したお前にはな。
リュウジ。
逃げ出したか。ま、その通りだよな。
待てってリュウジ。あんな言い方ないだろ。あいつだっていろいろあったんだからさ。
悪い。
ま、仕方ねえけど。お嬢の前ではそんな顔すんなよな。あとあいつな、新人。今の俺たちはフーディエなんだからさ。
ああ、少し頭を冷やしてから戻る。
お、じゃ先に店戻ってるわ。
俺だ。ああ、わかった。少数。
俺たちはもっと自由だったはずだろ。
Oh, flashback to 2 minutes ago.
綺麗事を。
Demon slaying, Zaxton's request. Speaking of requests, my Digimon should be done with their field work. Ryuji and Chitose aren't back yet. Maybe I should check the bulletin board.
なあ、あそこの部屋ってなんで立ち入り禁止なんだ？ お前知らないのか。あそこはな、立ち入ろうとする者の周りに不幸が起こる開かずの VIP ルームとして有名なんだぜ。不幸？俺の知り合いの友達のいとこの担任が請け負ってるクラスメートもあそこに入ろうとして様々な不幸に見舞われたらしい。
Students in the homeroom of my acquaintance's friend's cousin. What does that make us? Absolutely nothing.
端末すべてクラッシュしたとか、恥ずかしい写真が流出したとか、自動ドアに挟まれたとか、犬に噛まれて黒猫が横切ったとか。そういえばさっきあの部屋の前を通った時、妙な悲鳴が聞こえたんだよな。
Man, I never really thought about it before. The dude on the left looks like they just ripped Blue out of the Pokemon games. It's just Gary Oak to the left.
俺も呪われちまったのかな。お祓い行けよ。付き合うぜ。
Sounds like Erica's room has a strange rumor associated with it. Wait, did he say shriek? Hope he needs to tell you to smell you later. Oh god, he's dead again.
骨格はワイヤーフレーム。テクスチャみたいなものが貼ってあるのは私たちのアバターと同じね。
I mean, he is Wormon.
ワイヤーフレームは人間のアバターのそれより精密に見える。
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about the dissection.
解析って言って人聞きが悪い。別にどこもバラバラにしてないでしょ。できるならむしろやってみたいけど。あんたは私のデジモンになったんだから解析されたり調整されるのは当たり前なの。でも体の中見られるのって恥ずかしいでしょ。なんだかムジュムジュしますよ。
Oh, for the love of murder.
データがムズムズって意味がわからないんだけど。何か用？この部屋に妙な噂が立ってる。ああ、開かずの VIP ルームね。たまに面白半分で入ってこようとするお客がいるの。そいつらに何度かハッキングでお仕置きしたらそういうオカルトな噂が立ったってわけ。私全くこの部屋から出ないわけじゃないし、お兄ちゃんや千歳だってよく出入りするんだよ。
Oh, she's me for real. She only leaves when it's absolutely necessary.
よく見ていればわかることなのに本当いい迷惑。ねえエリカ、オカルトって何ですか？ネットの検索方法を教えてあげるから自分で調べて。エリカはあたちにいろんなことを教えてくれるんです。おかげであたち少しこっちの世界のことに詳しくなったんですよ。
Man, why couldn't we have like Digimon type AI instead of the dystopian AI we actually got? I want a Digimon.
私のデジモンだもん。おバカなままじゃ困る。ねえ、それより聞いて。デジモンってただのコンピュータープログラムだと思ってたけど違うみたいなの。この子たちは外部データを読み取って学習する機能があるみたい。人間が手を加えなくても自主的に周囲のデータを取り込んで成長する。仮に消滅しても自身の複製を作り出す任意の構造物、レプリケーター、有機生命体と同じなんだよ。デジタルワールドのプログラムって みんなそうなのかな。ねえワムもデジタルワールドの話もっと聞かせてよ。いいですけど、そしたら解剖しないでくれます？解析ね、考えてもいいよ。
Yeah, I'd probably go for like Mervamon or even just Vmon or one of Vmon's evolutions. If I get a choice, I'm getting Mervamon, but if I have to pick like one of the basic partners, I'm getting Vmon or Palmon. They're my favorites from the starters.
あのですね、デジタルワールドにはデータの粒子が流れる川があって、
ずいぶん頼もしい仲間ができたようだ。
Okay?
その通り。シガは君が追うハッカーではなかったようだね。私も残念だよ。なぜ知っているか不思議かい？私はクーロンの世辞には詳しくてね。このくらいの情報を手に入れるのはたやすい。それにフーディエはハッカーの間でもそれなりに有名だ。何しろあのザクソンの懐刀だからね。
Lois Griffin.
君のために忠告しよう。彼らはあまり信用しない方がいい。所詮彼らもハッカーだ。裏で何をしているか分かったものではない。私のことも話さない方が賢明だよ。君が何を言われたかは知らないが、彼らの甘い言葉に騙されないことだ。私が誰か君の味方だよ、唯一のね。次のターゲットの情報を送ろう。ターゲットの名は茅場徹。アカウント狩りで闇に流れた個人情報を悪用して企業や個人から金を騙し取っている男だ。奴の元にはあらゆるアカウントが集まる。追ってみるといい。
What in the world could he be after? Ellipses. Toru Kayaba. If you had to go for a rookie, you'd go for Agumon. Not sure who else you get a wide choice. Maybe Lilithmon. Lilithmon's a good choice, too. I haven't checked the board lately. Maybe Old Force Vidermon. Old Force Vidermon is... the memories. So the memories are things that you also collect. They're completely optional, and yes, you can miss them, but they kind of explain the backstory of a lot of the characters. Or one of the Blue Flare Troop Digimon. Not bad choices. So you can go through the hacker's memory and you just like see little scenes of the previous characters. Hey, Erica. We got the parts. New guy went and picked them up from Nakano. Sure is good to have extra hands. Just let me Mimi tell him for a second. I'll fix it. Almost done. There, good as new. Or maybe even stronger than before? Oh, thanks. Surprised that you usually completely ignore people you haven't met before. My brother brought him in on board. I won't just freeze him out. Ah, yes, your Sundari hot cold treatment. Not sure it's working. At any rate, well, this is a big step forward for you. Well done. Don't treat me like a kid. Don't get mad. I'm happy about it. He's an interesting addition to the team. I'm sure he'll make Ryuji and the whole team just like we used to be. That's what you want, right? I don't know. Yeah, they're just little skits that you see to learn about the team. Go search for rooms again? Oh, God. Are you serious? You know, to do this, I'm going to have to readjust my whole team, right? Oh, fight freely. Oh, okay. So I guess we're gonna have a little PvP battle. Normal battle, cyber sleuth, normal battle hackers. Oh. Oh hell. I could pick the boss music. Oh, there are some spoilers in here. Wait, why is your rank higher than mine? Have you actually been PvPing?
Hora, hora.
It looks like you got a 30-minute timer to finish the battle. Oh, your Digimon are faster than mine. That's gonna be a problem. Bye, Rosemon. Let's see. Okay, so items are not available. Let's change out Rosemon for... Based on you having Masamon Lilithmon. Digimon. Oh, it takes turns now to swap. That doesn't happen normally in battle. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Oh. I think that was supposed to do damage? Say. Poison. Nice. Aww. Well, that looks like a very familiar team. Forget how you had you set up. And then we'll just... Ow. Well, that's going to be a problem. Oh, she survived. I think that's game over for me. They don't really have many Digimon left that are any good. Oh, it's the V team. I don't even remember how I have him set up. I use him specifically for, yeah, it's not surprising. And then... That's not what that move is supposed to be called. English localization. Now, granted, they can't actually call it what it's supposed to be called because it's called a very, why is your avatar wrong? I don't know. So, in the Japanese version, Magnemon's ultimate ability is called Extreme Jihad, which they don't use in this for obvious reasons. Oh, hey, I got Lothmon down at least. Oh, that's not going to be enough to save her. Yeah, it's shit. Why do you think none of my Digimon have it? Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. I do not have the setup to beat Rosemon. You better heal. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Yeah, this is game over for me. Holy shit. I don't even have that much memory to have those three. Fucking rolling out with 4 of the 7 Sin Digimon? Don't worry, Platinum Numamon has it. Get dotted. Won't change anything, but get dotted. I will say one thing about Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. The fact that every single Digimon in the game has a dot sprite is pretty great. Now I'm just gonna be as annoying as possible. Goodbye, Platinum Numemon. Oh, that's it. It's over. Oh, Gotsumon, he's got this. He'll come in with the clutch. Level 9 Gotsumon. Oh god, auto death! That's just rude to do the Gotsumon. Just auto kill him. Oh, there you go. That's the PvP mode. I didn't even get any coins for losing. No, you get nothing if you lose. Alright. What was I doing? Alright, I checked the board. Well, that was fun. Oh, we didn't get anything because it's a custom battle. Okay. I guess it's to make sure you can't, like, farm things with friends. The anti-Agumon leave. And Juice Drink beat Juice Lover Daiki. Oh, here we go. This is a domination battle. This is what I was talking about. I can do one of these to show what it looks like. Group battlefield, better company. Who should I take? We got access to everyone? No. I only have access to the people I've already met. Boo! Yeah, we're gonna take fucking Ryuchi? So this is a Dominion. This is a Dominion battle. Effectively, the way it works is you get 2 moves a turn, and or unless you're climbing takes up a turn. And the condition is to get to the set number of points before the other team does. If 2 people meet on the same point, you do a Digimon battle with them. Now, why doesn't this have PvP? Yeah, this would make way more sense as a PvP thing in the game. I don't know why they didn't make this a PvP option. Oh, and every 10 points you get a power boost. Oh no. Agumon's gonna get us. And this would have been a way better PvP battle system. Holy shit! How did you live through that? Okay, I didn't live through that. I successfully defended, which means he's sent back to his spawn point next turn. And we get another boost because I got another 10. I don't even remember what the target score was. I'm gonna keep taking the big points. Sorry, Patamon. I'm gonna beat your ass too. Just 69, nice. bitch slap him a couple times. Nope. Move her up here so she blocks in this guy. Yeah. Take him out first.
油断するな。
We might get a little bit of a power boost. Oh yeah, so this is Ryuji's full team. Feel a little bad about that. There we go. That is a Dominion battle. These are introduced specifically in Hacker's Memory. More fun than a standard thing. Oh wow, that was worth a lot of XP. Gotsumon jumped up 5 levels. Well, now that Gotsumon got those 5 levels, I'm sure I can take Toy in PvP now. Good work. It must be over now? Oh man, I don't think I've eaten yet. What do I like to eat? Usual jelly treats, energy bars, stuff like that. You can get them from vending machine. Oh yeah, the people you take with you into the fight. This effectively works as the bond system in the game. The more you take them in there, the more you kind of grow bond with them, and eventually at the end they will give you a unique item. Like if you take Lilymon with you enough times, you get Lilymon's meat, which I'm pretty sure I've seen images of on the internet. Get the cafe snacks too, you know, chocolate. A more substantial meal in the evening, but only when my brother Chitose brings it to my room. Need to eat better. Leave your business, really. If I eat too much, I feel really sluggish and sick. It's just the right amount for me. I find the curry here way too heavy, and I can only eat half of a pizza spaghetti. Or spaghetti. Just seeing you wolf down a plate of curry last time made my stomach ache. That's a normal amount for most people. Everyone's different. Are you worried about me? It's pretty cheeky for someone as new as you. You worry about yourself instead of me. Your Digimon may be pretty strong, but they're still not quite as strong as they need to be. Here, take this. Use it with your Digimon. Okay, I'm going. Give me a call if you need help with anything. So yeah, the final item you get will always be like their unique item. It's over. The enemy was no match for us. They're still stronger enemies. We can't get complacent. What's the matter? Worried about something? Whatever it is, just come out and say it. Worried about the future. You know what you need to do. When it comes down to it, you just need to be strong, right? If you're still worried, trust me. Even if you don't believe in yourself, I do, so just trust me. Or don't you agree with me? As long as you keep taking cases, you'll get stronger. Stay focused on the task. Here, take this. Going home. Just call me if you need any more help. Cyber Sleuth was good, but it was sparse as far as stuff to do. The quests were more straightforward affairs. Yeah, this Hacker's Memory really feels like they took everything they learned from Cyber Sleuth and improved on it. Just kind of added more things, more stuff to do, different types of fights. The story is just overall better too, in my opinion. We did it! Alright, beat the evil hackers. They took my case. I knew you'd come, and it was inevitable. Although you have some unusual quirks, so I did have a slight inkling of doubt, but luckily it proved unfounded. We'll get straight to the case. I want you to punish evil hackers in Eden. Eden is filled to the brim with hackers who view their Digimon as little more than tools to their bidding, and I'm sure you already knew that. Of course, I said bidding is rather malicious and illegal in nature, to put it simply. In an effort to help this poor Digimon, I'd like you to go after one such hacker and teach him a lesson for these terrible hijinks. Again, straight to the point, the nasty hacker seems to be somewhere in Under Kowloon 1. This one seems to be a particularly nasty hacker. You'll know why. That's all I have for you right now. Thank you once again for taking this case. Once you're done, come back here and report it to me. Check your party members before you go. You can take up to 11 Digimon and stay, as long as you stay within your memory limit. To add members, go to the Digibank and Digiconvert a scan. Yeah. Yes, I know how this works. I literally rolling with Lilithmon. I know what I'm doing. Eden. Go to Undercover. That other one that's like beat the juice drinking hacker, blah blah blah, the optional one. That's a mission similar to this one, which is why I didn't do it. You just get like, they're like, oh hey, this hacker's causing problems. Go find him and beat his ass. High security. Oh, right. You can only access high security in the acceleration once you're in an actual area that has battles. High security. Acceleration. So much better than Cyber Sleuth. Hey. Who the hell are you? You got beef with me? Stop exploiting Digimon for evil. What's it to you? You want me to stop? You're gonna have to make me.
始めようか。
Sure is a team you have there, buddy. Gotsumon leveled up again, and he hit max level. I know what I did was wrong. Won't do anything bad to Digimon ever again. I'm sorry. And we're done. Now we're done. I'm just gonna go in here. And home gate out. To the Digilab. Thank you for teaching that hacker a lesson. I knew you'd get the job done. I'm sure you won't have any trouble with the other 29. Oh, didn't I tell you? Sad to say, there are still numerous hackers out there who are mistreating their Digimon horribly. There are 30 on my blacklist, which this one you've just defeated, bumping the total down to 29. Don't look at me like that. I even shortened the list just for you. Multiple question marks? There were originally 60 hackers on the blacklist, but that'd be too much for one person. That's why I've asked you and someone else to share the work 50-50. See, not so bad. You don't need to answer, I understand everything. It's not as if I'm asking you to defeat them all right away. I don't even know where the rest of them are yet. On that note, have you tried out the Digifarm? Yes, the Digifarm. So please work to save the Digimon from those evil hackers. Expect great things from you. Did it. Speaking of the Digifarm. Which is all the developer know-how and have them start developing. So developer know-how, or developing, can get you some items that you normally would not be able to get otherwise, or you get a very limited number of otherwise. Specifically, the one you want to look for is the Technician's USB, because the Technician's USB adds a ×3 experience modifier to all experience you earn. So throwing Technician USBs on top of the Platinum Numamons here means each Platinum Numamon in your team gives you a ×9 XP bonus, which is insane. You can level something from 1 to like 40 in one battle. Okay, so yellow is side quests that you don't need to do that are introduced by the story. Green is stuff you found on the farm, and red is actual story stuff. But when important, you always just get all the story stuff. An Airdramon escaped. Plan is a digital market wholesaler. I contact him, ask for details on the case. Oh, Yuri, I've been waiting for you. Hang on, I was expecting Ryuji or Chitose. You're new. Are you sure you can handle it? Never mind, I'm in a real pickle. Beggars can't be choosers. I'm in the Digimon wholesale business. I collect various Digimon and sell them at the market. I've hired you because I received an Airdramon order to be delivered tomorrow. A regular customer of mine needs a lot of Airdramon in a hurry, so asked me to procure them. But this morning I found out one escaped from its cage. Do you have any idea what this means? I'll stand to lose everything. If I don't fix this, I'll never be able to show my face in Kowloon again. Question mark exclamation point? Won't be that bad. Oh, don't underestimate hackers. Hackers are territorial and very sensitive when it comes to contracts and stuff like that. So you can understand my desperation. Please bring Erdemon back as soon as you can. Huh? Ran away because I didn't want to be sold. I doubt it. They're just pieces of data. I don't think about stuff like that. Ellipses. Just hurry up and find it. I heard an Erdemon has been seen on Under Kowloon level 2. Get over there. I'm counting on you. I'll be waiting at the digital market. So there's a hacker who sells Digimon on the market. I feel conflicted about this. Takedown's a shakedown, no matter who they are. There's plenty of people like that guy in Kowloon. If you come in and throw your self-centered idea of justice, you're just an idealistic fool. So Ryuji said, whatever my feelings, my case has to come first. I'll go to Under Kowloon 2 and I'll have a look for Erdemon. But first, something I forgot to do in the Digilab. So, when you first get Digimon, they usually have a level cap of some kind. Gotsumon happens to have a level cap of 15. The way to raise the level cap is... Can I see his stats? Yeah. So the level cap is both determined by how many times he's evolved or degraded, actually that's the core reason is whatever level he is when you decide to degrade or evolve them raises their cap. And then there's this stat down in the lower left called Abby, which is their ability rating, which goes up or down depending on if you evolve or degrade them. It goes up more if you degrade and then re-evolve again. It goes up less if you evolve and then degrade, etc. Well, I can make him literally anything. I'm going to take him along his natural path to Icemon, then Meteomon. Yep, you can see his Abby went up a little bit, and his max level is now 37 instead of 15. And from there, we can go Meteormon, Panjamon, or Zudomon, which is a weird one for him to jump to, but sure. Generally, the evolutionary lines that are inherent to that Digimon, like Agumon to Greymon to Metal Greymon, etc., are also the easiest, have the lowest stat requirements because it's their natural evolution path. When you start branching off, you're like, oh, I want to make Agumon into Devimon into blah, blah, blah. The requirements get a lot higher. Under Kowloon 1. So very, very, very similar to Fiber Sleuth. Your way of accessing the lower locations in Kowloon are dependent on going through the previous area and just finding the path to the next area. I believe is this elevator over here. Okay, but that's the girl with Omegamon Ryuji. Erdemon has seen someone around here, but there's no sign of it now. Maybe it's hiding somewhere. I'll ask around and see if there's any witnesses. Oh no, a Mr. Navit! So, one of the things you need for fixing these guys is restoration, which also requires a specific type of Digimon on your team. Restoring these gets you various items for fixing them. Thanks for helping me out in that tight spot. Here's a little something to say thank you. Looks like there's other broken ones aside from me and need. Do me a favor and fix them up. You get hackers' memories and items for fixing them. Nope. Can't go through here. Now leave. So this is the way to Under Kowloon 3, which the NPC's there to stop you from moving forward, just in case you have a Digimon, i.e. your new game plusing, and you have something strong enough to wall crack 4. I could technically go through there if that guy wasn't standing there. Account authorized by the system administrator's privacy. Do you want to get out of here? No.
ハック開始だ。
So this is how you hack a wall. Wall hacked. So normally the walls are a DPS kind of. They're fairly easy, but they're easy. They're DPS races. After a certain amount of time, they'll hit your whole team with a big attack. Hee funny number. I don't think I've ever lost one of those DPS races, at least. But yeah, it's just, oh, hit it until it dies. It's like a demon wall, I guess, from Final Fantasy is the best way to put it. Airdramon, haven't seen it. You're with Hudi, right? Your job must be tough running around here, there, and everywhere. Make sure there's no one else over here before I...
さあ
Oh, my security came off. Oh, right. If you transition to between Under Kowloon 1, 2, or whatever, effectively, if you transition between floors, your security comes off.
なんとかなったね。
My security. See Digimon all over the place. I mean, this is Kowloon after all. Fair. Oh, another Nabbit. Idiot, why'd you fix me? I just get broken again by some human. Ugh. No, I'm staying in your debt, so take this and go away. Rude. There's the way back up. Airdramon? No idea. Are you selling Airdramon? Did the dealer hire you? Well, he treats his Digimon as terrible. I knew this would happen one day. I have seen a frightened Airdramon. It looked like something bad had happened to it. It went further into this area. Blood inside. Have to go after it. We sure do. Let's go. I like how the security icon can't keep up with me. It keeps like floating behind me. Oh, there he is. Exciting meat. Another Nabbit. It's no use. I'll be bugged up again soon. Oh, what a waste. Here, have this. Thank you for fixing me. Leviamon metal. Anything else? Nope. Talk to Airdramon. Who are you? Don't come any closer. You won't hurt me? Liar, I don't trust anyone. You'll just lock me in a tiny cage. Question marks? That man caught lots of us Airdramon and crammed us all in a tiny cage. No matter how many times we pleaded with him to let us out, he just ignored us. To him, we're nothing more than programs. I'm never going back there. He hired you to take me back, right? Well then. It's either you or me! Let the girls decide what they want to do. Murder. Hee funny number. More XP for Icemon. Oh, I can't go back to that cage. What? Hacker's going to buy me so I won't be locked up again? In that case, maybe I could go back. Though I'd be locked in that, I thought I'd be locked in that cage forever. But the others are still locked up. I was the only one who escaped. I've been so worried about them. I can't bring myself to go back to someone who treats Digimon so badly. You think he'll understand if I explain it to him? Impossible. He won't listen to a word I say. You'll help. Well, You have listened to me so far. Maybe you'll hear me out if you're with me. I made up my mind. I'll give it a try. Oh, I see you found it. Thank you. You will get back to pick another fight. Ellipses, exclamation points. So you're here to clean up this mess, and you brought the merchandise back too. What? You want me to listen to what Digimon has to say before you hand it over? What are you talking about? They ran away because that cage is too small and cramped. Give us somewhere with more space. You're just programs. Why would you care about something like that? We're not just programs, we're living things. It's horrible being locked up in such a tiny cage. You know how big our wings are? We need space to fly around. I couldn't take it anymore, so I had to get out. No, your programs, you're saying you find it uncomfortable. It's exactly what I'm saying. I get it. I'll arrange someplace bigger. Then the others in the cage will calm down and stop trying to escape? Yeah, of course. There's so many types of Digimon. We Digimon don't mind being with humans. It'll be fine. Then I'll do it. I'll avoid anything to have the headache of Digimon constantly trying to escape. Thank you. You were right. He listened to me. So you persuaded your Digimon to come back. You're a strange one. But thanks to you, I know I escaped. I never considered the Digimon could be living things before. Despite the fact they're intelligent and speak and say that they want certain things. I'm glad I hired you. I'll be sure to go with you next time something comes up. Alright, let's go. Buyer's waiting. Okay, I wonder what he's like. Oh, he's far worse than me. You're going to suffer. You're still do-gooder, I see. Ellipses, exclamation point. Digimon are just tools for us to use. You may have convinced him, but we'll keep on doing things our way. Ellipses. The deal didn't fall through thanks to you, so I'll overlook what you did before. Come back when you've ever decided you want to use the market. I guess there are all sorts of hackers. Some see Digimon as living things, and some see them as tools. I need to think about whether or not I'm comfortable with using the Digimarket. So the Digimarket is another mechanic of the game that does not exist in Cyber Sleuth, where instead of going and scanning Digimon and evolving them and whatnot, you can just buy Digimon flat out. You just pay and you get this at like a 100% scan level. I never use it because for two reasons. One, in lore it's kind of fucked up. And two, out of lore, converting a Digimon that has a scan 200% increases their base stats and increases their Abby growth. So if you actually want like good, like it's effectively the difference between catching a random Pokemon at level 5 or raising a Pokemon from the egg with certain IV and EV or certain IV values. Doing it yourself gives you higher IVs. Buying it from the market gives you like a baseline Digimon instead. Be the case for now. Free to do whatever. Wonder what Erica's up to. Break into her room. What? You need something? I don't think it'd go over well if I just said I came by for no reason, but I come up with something. Do you know Matayoshi? Does he know Ryuji? Oh, Mr. Matayoshi came by. He's a detective. Ryuji and Chitose owe him big time, so he's helped him out with a lot in the past. I don't know the details. Ryuji and Chitose used to be real royal pains, and he probably looked after them somehow. He's a good man. I like him. Sometimes he brings me sweet things. What does Hewdy mean? Well, that came out of nowhere. Not that it's a problem. I guess you're part of the team now, so you should at least know what the name means. It's Chinese for butterfly. There's a story called The Butterfly Dream. Do you know of it? There's a man who falls asleep one night and dreams he's a butterfly. flitting through the sky. And then when he wakes up, he wonders, is that a dream as a man, or am I really a butterfly, and I'm just dreaming of being a man? We treat cyberspace as an extension of reality in our day-to-day life. We don't even know which is the real reality anymore. Some people are just ordinary people in the real world, but in cyberspace, they're special. Or sometimes it's the reverse. Just look at hackers. Which side do you think is more real for them? This world, Eden, both maybe? This place is a kind of frontier for people like that who dwell in the middle. And we, so to speak, are butterflies, flittering back and forth between the two worlds. So that's what gave me the name. Curiosity satisfied now? Try going to do some cases or something. Oh, wait, Ryuji might send word soon. Erica? Look, here he is. Oh, you've got Stride to do there. Perfect, stay right there. A new case just came in.
Zaxxon から次の依頼があった。
Oh, thank God, another dubbed cutscene.
エリカ、なんだそいつは。
私、バームなんでしょ。よろしくでしょ。私のデジモン、拾ったの。
お嬢はデジモンには興味ねえのかと思ってたぜ。どういう心境なんか？
成り行き。形が迷子になってたところはエリカとその子が助けてくれたんでしょ。デジタルワールドに帰る方法がわかるまで一緒にいていいってエリカが言ってくれました。
デジタルワールド？何それ？どこのエリア？
この子の故郷だって。私たちとは別の世界にあって、デジモンたちはみんなそこから来たんだって。
In one place I hope we can go in Time Stranger, goddammit.
は？なんだそりゃ。変なデジモンだな。
本当です
よ。よく喋るな。
Toru!
お前が組んだのか？
うん、最初からこ
う。まあ、なんでもいいが。ちゃんと面倒を見ろよ。仕事の話に戻るぞ。俺たちはアカウント狩りの元締めを追
う。ザクソンからの情報でさ。シガみてえなハッカーを利用してアカウントを集めてる悪い奴がいるらしいんだよね。アカウント狩りを止めるためには大元であるそいつを叩く必要があるってわけ。
シガのデジバイスを調べたときに端末情報を盗んでおいた。シガと元締めとの通信記録は暗号化されていて、詳細な情報まではつかめなかったが、元締めの名前だけは分かっている。奴の名はメフィストさんだ。
メフィスト。
メフィストさん？変な名前でしょ。
Why, that's the brother of that dastard Diablo.
偽名だから、私に言わせれば君の名前も変。変じゃないでしょ。それならエリカだって変でし
ょ。まずはメフィストさんとの接触方法を探る。千歳とエリカは奴に関する情報を漁ってくれ。千歳はこっち、エリカはネットでだ。
あいあいさん。
俺とお前はログインして奴とつながりがありそうなハッカーチームを直接当たる。お前はうちの新しい鉄砲玉だ。奴の居所を掴んだらそのまま殴り込みに行く。気を引き締めておけ。
Ellipses, exclamation point.
メフィストさんとつながりのありそうなハッカーチームの目処はつけてある。エデンフォーラムを根城にしているブラックシルバーとクーロンにたむろしている中野ストライプスだ。どちらから当たっても構わない。現場で情報を集めるぞ。
Keyword Mephisto. I can now go to Kowloon level, under Kowloon level 2. I can now go to the Hackers Forum. Don't think you can make fun of me just because I'm an old man. Age has no meaning in cyberspace. I've really enjoyed the hacker events lately. I don't know about that person, but if you're looking for a battle opponent, I'd be happy to oblige. On guard!
さあ行こ
Hey, old man, you're probably going to want some stronger Digimon there.
ういっけ
Hope when I'm an old man, I have better Digimon than that. Level 7. Number go up. Is it this old man? If I keep the bucket while in cyberspace, people might realize I'm an old woman. What am I saying? I can't die yet? No way! What would a hacker for hire want with us? I don't even like that, and you just barge into our team, I'd charge you an admission fee. Oh, it's him. It's Pete. Now Pete's fucking dead. There is a Wanyumon in Cyber Sleuth,
みんなの
the main one, called Pete. If you think you're a worthy match for me, come on then, show me what you've got. That's like Pokemon trainers.
開始だ
Neuromon. Goodbye, Neuromon. Which is unfortunate because Neuromon is the best Digimon to use going into both Lilithmon and Mastemon. Because you can make Neuromon into Tailmon or Black Tailmon, which leads to Angelwomon and Lady Devimon, which are required to make Mastemon. Also, Lady Devimon is used to make Lilithmon. Whee! Oh, got to put my functions on. There. How many of my friends did you feed to get this far? Never mind. It's time for me to see how good you really are.
ハック開始だ
Hey, someone finally has a rookie level. Not that it matters. More XP for Icemon. Oh, it's you. If it's a fight you want, then you've come to the right person.
ハック開始だ
Hey, Beamon. I think the other one's Beamon. Just straight Beamon. Sorry, Beamon. More for Icemon. Yeah, this is so much better than the Cyber Sleuth version. They're a lot shorter too, which is also nice. Hey, loser, come have a super hot Digimon battle with me.
開始だ
Sorry, Betamon. And Yaromon. Not Beamon, though. You deserve it. Man, it's a good thing I have Ryuji with me, or else I wouldn't have been able to do this. Hey. Oh yeah, so you get a scan complete whenever you hit 100% because you cannot convert Digimon into like actual Digimon on your team until you've hit at least 100%. But you always want to wait to 200 to get the better base stat bonus. I can't see any version of this where I lose. Tremble before my Really? Oh, Gilliamon, he's one of my favorites. Or, oh, Mr. Not gonna get hit, huh? Sorry, Gilmon. I have to join the team because I live in Nakano. Maybe they'll kick me out if I move away. I don't know. Does that person live in Nakano? Your cockiness sickens me. Get out of my sight. Oh, another Gilmon. Oh. I'm kind of glad I did the New Game Plus because I actually got to make a decent amount of progress. Whereas if I had started with the normal Digimon, I probably wouldn't have gotten out of Chapter 3. Because there's not an insignificant amount of grinding to actually raise Digimon. We used to meet up in Nakano. We were the best team there were. Sorry, but I never heard of Mephisto-san.
メフィストさんの正体は誰も知らず、いつ現れるかもわからない。
Ellipses.
この程度でしょげるな。アカウントを買ったハッカーたちが元締めと連絡を取っていることは間違いない。なら、何かしらの接触方法があるはずだ。
よっ、調子はどうだ？
2つ当たってみたが、どっちも白だった。
それならいいニュースだ。スチームリーマンってハッカーチームが最近妙に羽振りがいい。
Steam dealers. I like that. I like the name Steam dealers. That's pretty good.
気前のいいクライアントを見つけたんじゃないかってフリーのハッカーの間で噂になってる。どこでそんな情報を手に入れたって？言ったら情報収集は俺のお箱だって。いろんな筋の情報源を持ってんのよ、俺。
スチームリーマン。あいつだか。いや、知り合いじゃないが、目立つ奴らだからな。名前だけは知っている。エリカ、アジトの場所はわかるか？
うん。URL 転送する。
俺たちは直接行って話をつける。千歳、お前はこっちに合流してくれ。
へいへい。
You know, listening to the BPM right now, the beat like the underlying beat to it kind of sounds like Bringing Sexy back. I can't unhear it now. It just reminds me of Bringing Sexy back now. God damn it.
行くぞ。向こうで千歳と合流する。
What am I doing? Why am I walking? I can simply jump. There. So these little digital spaces, if you ever play Cyber Sleuth 1, you're going to get very used to seeing these. Because pretty much every non-story dungeon just uses a version of these. It's very lazy, but they weren't sure the Cyber Sleuth was going to sell. So they just kind of use these. Thankfully, in Hacker's Memory, these are actually... And they were always blue. Yeah, they were always the same colors. Thankfully, in Hacker's Memory, they kind of held back on using these as much and created more unique designs. Yeah, exactly. They don't look bad. They like fit for a digital world. They're just very copy-pasted. It's a good way to put it. Talking is a waste of time. If you want to fight, let's get it on. It's also just very easy to build a level with flat squares. It's not very dev intensive. I'll give them credit that they didn't reuse the same area twice at least. Each of these little like grid areas are uniquely made. They didn't like keep sending you back to the exact same one 10 times. So credit for that at least. Hey, let's see who's got the best Digimon. Hey, look, Hagurumon. He's in initial Cyber Sleuth. He's the one I take for as their starter because you can turn him into Platinum Sukamon very easily. And yeah, and Solarmon is that counterpart. And now they're both dead. Hi, Solarmon. That's worth a decent chunk of XP for this level. I don't even know why I'm collecting these. I don't need anything that's in here. Just like... Wait a minute. Just general game obsessiveness is like, get the chest, get the chest! Oh, this was a side area. God damn it. Oh, whoops. Black Agumon. Got to turn on my functions again. I'm sorry, Black Agumon. This is going to hurt. I like Black Agumon. He's cool. The black line of Agumon evolutions are cool looking. Unlike the toy evolutionary line, the toy evolutionary line is garbage and deserves to die in a fire. Especially Toy Agumon. Toy Agumon shouldn't exist. I hate him. Hate him so much. Now to unleash my hidden power, come at me with everything you've got. Okay, you fucking Shuni. Hey, speaking of Toy Agumon. Oh, am I out of SP? Boo. I wanted to destroy him. Yeah, team up on him. Eat shit, Toy Agumon. I hate him so much. Didn't have entire identity crashes back. Yeah, in Adventure 02, Black War Greymon, voiced by Steve Bloom in the English version, has a whole identity crisis and it's a whole like story thing. Let's get you that SP back, just in case another Toy Agumon shows up. It will be a special battle. Make sure you have 3 battle members. Oh, I do.
お待たせ。お、いたいた。スチームリーマンってのはあいつらだぜ。
なんだ貴様ら。どうやってここの URL を知った。外部の人間でここを知っている奴はそう多くはないはずだが。
So do you think they're actually breathing when they do that? Or are they just doing a really weird RP based on their team? You're making those breathing sounds yourself. Oh my god. Well,
貴様触れてはならない多分
I forgot that was one of the choices.
リーダーしっかりしてください呼吸を保ってくださいてめえチーム内でも最大の
They're totally RPing it.
すごいキックに触れやがって
Oh my god.
リーダーが動揺して汚染された空気吸っちまっただろうがぶちのめされているか
てめえがここのチームの頭か。面倒は避けようぜ。俺たちは情報が欲しいだけだ。メフィストさんについて知っていることを教えろ。てめえら。
どこでその話を聞いた
No one guy's a chuny and everything. No way, they're not just adults RPing. True.
今のはリュウジの釜掛けだよ。まんまと引っかかったな。呼吸が乱れてるぜ。
答える義理はないさっさと消えろさもないとお前らの汚染された息の根を一人残らず止めてやる俺たちとのバトルでな
あいにく俺たちも手ぶらで帰る気はねえよ。
さーて始めるぜ。ここからはいつものバトルじゃねえ。
Alright, look at that. The very end of the stream, I ran into an actual storyline Dominion battle. Or domination battle. See what's happened here is we walked in on one of those hot spring RP sessions that goes on in the housing area in Kagane. Oh no. No wonder they want us gone. Oh look! Look what the leader has! He has a fucking toy Agumon! Oh, good thing I replaced. Oh, 2 toy Agumons! Oh, now's the time! Now's the time to make them suffer. Yeah, the Black Agumon is in there, and Black Agumon's cool. I feel bad for Black Agumon. That's right, that's right. Conserve your SP for when we can fight Toy Agumon, and then hit him with the big one. Forget what Chitose has. It's my hacking business. Oh, he has Ankylamon, Pegasusmon, and Yakumon. Oh, I guess it's Unamon in this version. Fuck it. Probably doesn't matter that much. Oh no. Black Agumon, he's too strong. Come on, man. You can't be sparing Toy Agumon like that. I'm taking this into my own hands. Yeah, team up on him. Die a little bit. Yeah, look at him fall to pieces. As he deserves. I forgot his attack is just windmilling at you. Now, where was I?
Hacking business.
Yeah, break him apart.
お疲れさん。
This actually worked out because now he's standing there to block him from taking his spot. Poor Solar Moon.
悪くなかった。
Yeah. Yeah, this is the team up I wanted. Oh, he's already dead. Never mind. God damn it. I was gonna use Phantom Pain on Toyagamon. Ooh, almost 6K.
みんなのおかげだよ。
I win. Not a terrible surprise there. Yeah, get those levels, Ice Moon. Fucking Johns. Throwing Johns out at the end.
茶番はその辺にしとけ。
そうそう。今のうちに素直に喋っといた方がいいぜ。でないと、そこにいるうちの新人が大暴れしちまうかもしれないからさ。
Question mark?
こいつこんな顔してるけど、切れると怖いんだぜ。
I mean, I technically have the strongest Digimon of anyone here.
なんせこの間も、よそのチーム相手に大立ち回りして、相手のをしてその上からを突っ込んで
I do love when dubs just start saying things and bleeping it out in the middle of the line.
までしちまったんだからな。
しかもだちんちくむがいそうな顔しておいて
はったりだよはったり。こういうやつらにはこういうはったりが一番効くの。いいからお前はそこで貫禄ある顔しとけって。
If you don't, I might. Your.
B だけはご勘弁を。
I'm going to assume by the fact that man's now protecting his crotch that I said something real bad.
ほんじゃま、ちゃっちゃと教えてちょうだいよ。ついでにその変な喋り方もなしな。巻きで頼むわ巻きで。
いやごめん。勝者に従うのもまたハッカー。指定の掲示板にこちらから合図を送るんだ。そうすれば取引場所を向こうが指定してくる。
奴を呼び出せ。今すぐだ。
わかったよ。 これから直近の取引があるんだ。取引場所に行きゃ奴に会えるさ。
一丁上がりってな。
いよいよ元締めとご対面だ。千歳、後始末は頼む。
おらい、気をつけろよ。やっこさんはやり手だぜ。
あいつは残ってスチームリーマンと交渉だ。有益な情報をもらった対価には、別の情報か、マルウェアで恩を返す。アフターケアってやつだな。俺たちはいろんなチームから依頼を受ける。昨日の敵が今日の依頼人になることもある。仕事のたびに恨みを買ってちゃキリがねえ。こういう手段で敵を減らしておくのも一つのやり方だ。千歳はこの手のケアがうまい。いろんなチームに情報提供者がいるのもそれが理由だ。それならなぜわざわざ戦うのかって？簡単な話だ。
To establish dominance.
わかりやすいからだ。お互いの立場をはっきりさせるのにな。エデンのハッカーってのは理屈じゃねえんだよ。
Alright. And with that, this redemption request is complete. Gives you a pretty good idea what Hacker's Memory is about, and got to show off a domination battle there at the end, even though I technically cheated and used my farm to get one earlier. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate y'all being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate that too. I will be back Wednesday with now that I have no obligations left. I'll be back Wednesday probably with Hades 2. And if not before, I will probably boot up the side channel, Embrace the Quiet, because I have been wanting to play the Lunar remaster for a while. It's been sitting in my Steam taunting me, but I didn't feel right going to the side channel and playing something when I still had active obligations to the main channel. So now that obligations are done, I'll probably be doing some side channel stuff with Lunar, and Wednesday will be more Hades 2. Right, so again, thank you for the redemption. I appreciate it. It takes a while to save up the points to be able to redeem something like this, so it is greatly appreciated when anyone does it, even if it's a game I don't like, and I like this game, so thank you. But even if it's a game that I don't particularly care for, hey, you've watched me enough to get 100,000 points. That's why I have that there. It's like, it's a loyalty thing. So I appreciate it all the same. All right. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you when I see you. Bye.
Although there are innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
Oh no!